Hey, good morning. Happy Dawntrail launch, guys. Toss, or not Toss. Future, good to see you, man. Yo, you got a green play button? Hold up a second. I gotta restart my my launcher here. We gotta do the thing. If you got a green play button, I'm doing it. We probably had just like a real quick patch. Oh, it's green. I just had to relaunch my launcher. That's it. We're doing it. Dawntrail, my dude. I'm stoked for it. I think everybody's trying to do it as well. We're gonna reload. I got my string cheese. I have my waffles. We're gonna get Dawntrail going, my dude. Regarding congestion during Dawntrail's launch, no, don't care. Give me my green button. Give me my green button. I'm literally just waiting for it. Loading. Come on. I'm trying to get my fill. Let's go. Please wait while the launcher loads. Come on, let me in. I want to play games. I set an alarm for 1:30 so I could jump in and do this. I am waiting. You know what? I'm gonna close Steam and restart. I can't imagine the queue for the Crystal server should be at 2 o'clock that bad. At 2 o'clock in the morning. Future, if you get in, let me know, dude. I bet you probably will. Meet my cheese sticks. You had to restart. I feel it. Come on, load him. Play. Come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Oh, that is beautiful music, dude. All right, let's load in. Oh, man. Player queue is 1,616. And it begins. Do all y'all people on the East Coast have anything better to do with your lives than try to load into a video game at 2 o'clock in the morning? What the freaking hell, man? I will wait. 15:20. There we go. We're moving. Slowly but surely. We're getting there. Let's go. Early access, baby. I am calling myself out. I'm going to play video games at 2 o'clock in the morning. I don't care what anybody says. It's happening. All right, what's the next update after 15? 15:20 still. Future, when you get in, let me know your queue number, dude. Remember.
You think that little smiley gummy is gonna make it better?
Yeah. They're really good. We got like 60 of those things. 1426. We went down by 100. Genova's is going to be bad. I'm kind of curious, actually. Hold up a second. I want to see what it looks like right now. Everybody's in Q Simulator. Let's go. This is exciting. Bro, how are people in already? My God, it's because they're in the freaking motherland. That's why. Jesus. And it begins. 1333. That's not bad at all. I'm really curious about, like you said, Genova. I'm really curious about that. Dude, we're going to be playing the freaking hell out of the MSQ. Realistically, I'm down to literally just, I'm going to raw dog the entire freaking MSQ fully. Where are we at? Ah, same thing. Okay. A 3.3 Q? That's not bad. At least it's not like what it was last time with like 69,000. Oh my God, dude. There's a raid browser? What's this? This is new. $12.42. They talked about how much they upgraded the servers. Hopefully, the more that they open them up, like the more that the servers themselves open it up, like the more instances and everything, we should be fine. Yeah, I can't really foresee too much of an issue. I think as soon as we get in, we're not going to see too many crashes or anything. Crashes would be the worst. Cool thought doing things. Bro, this person's already in and has Viper unlocked. Seriously. Already has Viper unlocked. So I didn't do any quest prep or anything to turn in to do Viper, so that's gonna be interesting. 11:52, by the way. 100%. Man, advertisements, dude. I wanted to see the Viper gameplay. So can we do MSQ with Viper, even though Viper drops to 80, or no? Because I'd imagine you have to get Viper up to level 90 before you can use it for MSQ. Because MSQ is going to start at 90. I'll probably just stick with my my what's called for then. Bro, he's already like set on his character. You can do Viper for the MSQ. People have 2 Wondrous Tales ready, side quests, and just a bunch of other stuff to skip as much. I don't know how I didn't know there was such a thing as a prep, to be honest, in this game. But now that I know, if I can do it for Destiny, I can do it for this game as well too, 100%, easily. Prep isn't hard at all. I didn't even realize you could. Realistically, that was just me for being jaded. I didn't realize that was actually the case. Do, do. I have no idea who this person is, but I like him already because his background has a gigantic digital clock and the speakers next to him. Gotta love it, dude. I love non-English speaking streamers, dude. They're so great. Dude, this person's already... Wait, is this person already going in and doing it? I think this person is. Do, 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 do. This person's in queue just like the rest of us. I'm at 975, by the way. Love it, dude. Hey, the queue's not too bad. 973 is still decent. I think once we get in, we'll be fine. Damn, I really do want to be in I want to do more World of Warcraft stuff as well too. It's so cool, by the way, to see Rogue. Rogue is a streamer I've been watching for a while. And his background is just so freaking cool. Like, just all this stuff behind him and everything like that. It's so cool. $887, baby. We're moving up in the world. No Suika while we wait. Don't tell me. I will. 887. We actually have time for it. Why not? I'm gonna mute it though, just because it's gonna be loud as hell. $7.99. We are going. We're getting there. Bloop. How did it push the other one away? It was the same one. $7.12. We went down. Let's go. Eh. Actually, I'm gonna do it here. Boom, done. All right, we have a melon. Let's go. Still 7.12. Do I let the grape roll or do I want to do it now? Because I'm gonna have to use a grape no matter what. I'll probably let it roll for a minute. Oh, it's so close. Bloop. $6.25. Kai, good morning. How are you, dude? Hope everything is well. Hope everything is good. We are just waiting for our load in for Final Fantasy, so we can finally start the MSQ. We're gonna do so much of it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Boom. Done. And then we're gonna throw that there. No, I didn't want to bounce it there. That's unfortunate. That's a really unfortunate drop. It's too early for you? Well, go back to bed, dude. There, yeah, you don't need to be awake right now. It's fine. I was okay, that sucks. Wait, that's not gonna work either. Let's see. I'm gonna put this here. Drop this here. No, go the other way. Oh, it's unfortunate. Hobo, welcome in. How are you? Never seen your stream this late before? You mean this early before? That's because we are jumping into the MSQ, my dude. We are going to be getting Final Fantasy out of the way as soon as we get out of this queue of 539. Oh, my God. It's still going. But yeah, no, how are you? Good evening. Or is it good evening or good morning? I don't know. Pick one. It's fine. No, 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 no. Go the other way. Oh, that strawberry got my way, dude. Stupid strawberry. You got an apple, though. Put that there. Put that here. Can I make it? No, I can't. 453. We're getting there so far. Yeah, we got a pink melon. Let's go. We're moving up in the world. Not what I wanted, but okay, I'll take it. Were you able to complete Salvation's Edge during contest mode? No. No, we actually gave it up. We legitimately, like, actually just gave up. After we realized that once we were done with Second Encounter after 14 hours, once we got there and we realized that there was no way we were going to defeat the boss the way that we were because we didn't have good strats, we gave up. It's really unfortunate. But at the same time, like, it's just for an emblem. Like, it's day one raiding has been a fun experience for the last, you know, however many years I've been doing it, but I've started to realize I don't give a shit, dude. It's fun to raid with other people. If we don't get it, we don't get it. The emblem is not the end of the world. Yeah, it took us 14 hours to get to second encounter and then realize, okay, we're 6 hours into this encounter. It's okay, so it took us 6 hours to finish the first encounter. We got to the next one, and then it took us another 8 or so, give or take, to try it again. And we couldn't do it. We know our limitations. We're all old-ass people. We don't care. Like, what was it? One of us is a nurse. One of us is a lawyer. Then there's me as a teacher and educational lead. The other one is a motorcycle mechanic. And I forgot what the other two were. But, like, we all have lives. You know. We just realized, you know what? There's more important things. So, still, we had a blast though. It was so much fun. Once we actually got where we wanted to be, we were laughing so hard. It was like, I can't believe it. It was great. We had a blast though, 100%. Wouldn't be able to do it. I enjoyed it though. It was so fun. People who win those literally live for the game. Oh yeah. That's accurate, dude. That's unbelievably accurate. Oh, that worked out flawlessly because I needed that orange to make another red. Throw here, here. Oh, right here. Boom, boom, boom. My stupid ass pink melon's in the way. 283, by the way. That's not the roll I wanted, but I'll take it because we can use it. There's no that's actually no bueno. We didn't want that. Throw it. Yeah, there we go. Stupid ass grape. All right, we can roll with it. It's fine. 199. We're getting there. Let's go. It's crazy how you guys can do that. We are all, I would say, like, we're all pretty above average or pretty top tier raiders. We just, it's hard because there's many raiders that'll go for the whole experience of trying to finish the whole of Destiny 2's raid from like literally minute 1 to all the way until they finish for the full 48 hours. We're old. We need sleep. Straight up. So yeah, we changed our minds on that real quick. Yeah. Here I am, 700-ish hours into Destiny 2. Never done a raid. You've never done a raid? We gotta change that. Hold up a second. Would you like to raid? Because I can get a team together after this, after, you know, the critically acclaimed Final Fantasy 14, where you can play up to Stormblood in level 70 with no restriction on playtime. That is fine. Puzzle mechanics are tough to solve. Not true, because I can tell you exactly how it works. The teams that end up making it into the super top, no joke, have scouts. And these scouts are scouring Discords and streams to get information to relay back in real time in Discord to the teams that are world first rating. Anybody that denies this inherently cheats and does that. There's a reason why certain encounters you'll see top tier teams get stuck, and then suddenly they know exactly what to do because somebody has an epiphany. No, the fuck not. They read it in a Discord. So it's not that, I wouldn't say that's necessarily hard to solve. I would definitely say it's hard to master as a 6-squad team. That's what I think. Let's go, baby! A new world to explore. First off, we need to go over to... no, we're going to go to Old Daw. Holy crap, there's so many people right now. Oh my god. Bro, everybody's here. Enter the Viper. I don't care. It's just to get the Viper quest. It's fine. Speak of the Viper outside the Weavers Guild. Dude, everybody's there. D2's a game that you turn your brain off. That's fair. Oh, look at this. New changes. It's probably the same stuff too. Weavers Guild. Is that why people black out their screens and mute their stream? Yes, they're taking that legitimately seriously, but they're also trying to avoid possibly and potentially sharing information that they shouldn't. All right, we're actually going to watch this real quick. Good day to you, stranger. I was hoping I might make the acquaintance of someone a bit rougher around the edges. Oh, God. You know what? I don't even care. Just give me the quest. Just give it a finish. Same thing happens to Final Fantasy. Exactly. And one thing I love, though, is Echo Esports is now in it. Like, Echo Esports actually has a legitimately dedicated Final Fantasy team. I hope that they legitimately destroy people. I know that sounds terrible, but I genuinely hope that they freaking dominate the competition. I do. Yes, I'm skipping the Viper's quest stuff right here. I'm literally just getting Viper and then moving on with the story because I want to get the actual storyline. Oh, and we're gonna unlock Pick the Messy as well. Yeah, that's right. They are. But yeah, no, there's a lot of cheating in World First Races. Never do they take it that seriously. I think the problem is not that they're taking it seriously, it's that they're willing to cut corners to get it. That's the problem. That is the problem. Do, 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 do. Boom, Viper unlocked, baby. All right, so let's go ahead and put on a character real quick. Oh, that's going so slow. And then we have the Soul as a Viper as well, too. So we need to go here real quick. Is that Soul of the White Mage? Anyways. So there's Viper. Oh, okay. We actually just need to make a gear set list. There we go. Done. Oh my god, this is so bad. Recommended gear, equip. That's not bad. All right, cool. We're flying high. All right. Where's the Pictomancy? I'm trying to remember. Is that in Gridania? I'm trying to remember. Where was Pictomancy again? It's in Gridania. Okay. Basically, just follow people. Back in my day when I played early MMOs, people helped each other in raids, and against streaming wasn't a thing yet. That's fair. I'm trying to remember exactly where to go first. Do 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 do. Shoot, trying to remember exactly. I had the picture. I'm just trying to remember. Yeah, I'll go to the Leather Weavers real quick, and I'll just open it up. There it is. Yeah, Joy Pictomancy. It is the Conjurer's Guild. Top race is a big eye-opener to non-streamer groups who use a bunch of third parties. Agreed. And the sad part is that's extremely true. People will cut corners no matter what in order to gain an edge, and I hate that that's the case, man. People suck. People suck ass, actually. My day is going swimmingly. We're gonna go fly back this way. We gotta talk to the weird Moogle over in regular Gridania. Dude, so many people are just on, ready to go do things. I want Pictomancy, dude, because it looks so freaking sweet. Interrupted. No, let's try it again. Skip the cutscene. I just give me my Pictomancy, dude. I just don't want his stats so I can do the actual thing. Do 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 do. Dude, everybody's just messing around with the Pictomancy. It looks exciting. It does. Done. Dude, that's exciting. And the cool part is you get the experience for it. All right, let me go here. Gear set. We're gonna need this open as well too. Do 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 do. Add Pictomancer, perfect. That'll work. And the cool part is it's already got the recommended gear, so we don't have to worry about it. Oh my god, Pictomancer's great, dude. I made a holy crud, I made a bubble. Oh my god. I can't with this, dude. Pictomancer is a healer, if I'm not mistaken, right? No. Pictomancer is magical range DPS, actually. It's fine. I'll just leave it there. All right, cool. All right. We are gonna go to the Northern Empty. We're going to Charlene. All right, let's go get it started. Need to pick up the level 80 tome gear. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't think I have the tomes for it. Do, 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 do. Dude, Charlene, look at the Charlene the area here. I've never seen it all dense and foggy like this at all before. Let's begin a new world to explore. Welcome back, Jacob. Just had word from Aaronville. It seems he's managed to secure passage to Tyrol aboard a guild ship vessel. Why don't you wait in the main hall while I go inform your travel companion? So it'll only take a moment. Let's go. Damn right, it's gonna happen, dude. Let's go. Enter it. Start with a cutscene. Free trials, yeah. Oh the god, the free trial is fantastic. You get three whole expansions, literally. You're gonna go in lurk mode? No worries, Future. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for jumping, man. OG could give us the good news. We made ready to set sail at a moment's notice. The only one yet to arrive is Aaronville himself. Ah, there she blows. You're all here. Took some persuasion, but the Gleaners Guild ship has granted us places aboard a vessel bound for Tyrol. There'll be other passengers, researchers, and artisans and the like, so we'll need to share the deck space. That's fine. I doubt anybody expected we'll have a ship all to ourselves. We're not casting off just yet, so if you have any lingering concerns, now's the time to voice them. Okay. The game's not voice acted? It is. Just not this part. We've not forgotten. The nation of Tuliul is amidst of deciding its next ruler. As you've chosen allies, we shall assist you during the rite of succession and support your bid to become Dawn Servant. In addition to that, Alphana and I have another objective. As part of its reconstruction, Garlemald seeks ways to reconcile and re-engage with its neighbors. By visiting Tyrol, we hope to learn about how its myriad cultures interact with one another. Hope they find common ground, develop stronger ties, the sort of insights that might help our friends in Isambard. Don't mind me, I'm eating fruit snacks. But we'll pursue this goal in our time. You can be assured that we'll give the contest all due attention. Otherwise, you're welcome to do as you like. Oh no, I'm gonna explore the shit out of this place. That's right, we get to find out about Krau's grandfather. Good old Louis Soir. You've been tasked with investigating the Golden City by your father, the Dawn Servant. Yeah, oddly enough, we have no record of the investigation in our archives and nothing to explain the earring which accompanied the letter. The one that she's wearing right now. And she's a Pictomancer. You can get your answers right from the source. I look forward to meeting him. In any case, you're not the only one with any interest in the City of Gold. The way Aaronville looked. He looks so frustrated. Still playing the part of the stoic servant, I see. There it is. Let's go. Let's do the thing. Time. Good to see you, man. Good morning. Operating on DGen hours as well. Welcome to the side of the hour spectrum. I feel it. I can't miss this. I cannot miss the launch of Dawntrail, dude. If all are still committed to the journey, I say we make ready to depart. Boom. Let us depart for Tulioli and Tural. Do 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 do. Where's Aaronville? He's right outside. Oh, hold up. Is it character configuration? That's not it. Somebody had posted it in here. Let me see if I can find it. Oh, there it is. Character config control settings. Down at the bottom. Oh, yeah, it is. Right here. It's just click filter, I guess. That's fine. Aaronville. Eager as they are, the others have already left for the harbor. We're not in danger of missing the boarding cell or call, but perhaps it should be on our way as well. Let's go. Shade, welcome in. Full, I can afford the game. Get the free version. Yeah, the free version still has hundreds of thousands of hours of content. Literally. Yep, early access dropped today, so you're not going to expect to see me on Destiny for at least the next 3 or 4 days. At least.
Savoring the moment? I can feel your excitement, your eagerness to explore the unknown.
Well, for once, the
All right,
fate of the
Hobo, have a
world
great
doesn't
night.
rest
Appreciate
on
you.
our
Oh, the
shoulders.
characters look so
We might
good.
even get a chance to enjoy ourselves.
That's right, because they had the new update.
Do not be so quick to relax. Oh, Tural may seem but a short sail away on a map. The vast seas between brim with peril.
I thought you had to pay the $20.
The
Oh, pay
treacherous
$20
waters
for the
of
base game?
Shade's time
No,
alone
you can get the
have
free trial for free.
countless vessels.
You get the first 3 expansions of the game, no
Even
joke, up to
following
level
the
70
route plotted
for
by
free.
Admiral Boothus
No
himself.
restrictions on playtime. You do not have to
This
pay for a
would be no
subscription.
pleasure cruise.
Perhaps, but my voyage here was uneventful enough, disappointingly so.
Either way, the two of you have first-hand experience, which will be of great comfort in the days ahead, I'm sure.
Yeah, Act 2 for Destiny is until 14, so we got plenty of time.
Aye, it's nothing new to us.
All aboard! We're casting off!
I love the new character designs, man. The texture
trust you
updates and
have
everything.
everything
Everything
you
looks
need.
so good. God, everything looks so good. Yeah, Shade, go on to Steam and look up Final Fantasy XIV free trial. FFXIV free trial. 100%.
And so does our ship cast off from the docks. We sail west.
The lighting looks
as
so great.
Kettenram did some 80 years past, bound for the New World, known to her children as the continent of Tural.
The continent of Tural.
wait, Papa. When this contest is said and done, it'll be your daughter who sits the throne. Me, Woklamat.
Yeah, Woklamat. My character's just doing the do, man. Guys, appreciate you lurking. Thank you for watching. We are diving into the MSQ. We are now on our way to the continent of Tural. So far, by the way, really stable. No drops or anything like that. So, off to a good start. I love the colors. Everything looks so good. Dude, Woklamat is tall.
Smooth sailing so far?
Aye, so far so good. But this sea, she's a fickle one. Calm one moment, blowing a gale the next.
Never would have imagined that voice from this character.
I'll take my rest while I can then.
That guy's struggling with the box. Let him struggle. Watch, first thing that happens, we get into a nasty freaking storm and we just get thrown overboard. That would be great.
Now, and we've seen naught but open water ahead. I knew Tural was far, but it's another thing to really know. Speaking of which, some
My
of our
God, the
fellow
texture
passengers have made
updates
this
are
trip
so
before.
good.
Several times, in fact. I was able to learn a few things about Tuliolal and the right of succession.
What about when I reach level
Since we
70?
still have a
You can
long
still
way to
continue to
go,
play.
Why not have a chat with them yourself?
Yeah, you just won't go higher
I'm
than level
sure you
70,
have
but you
questions
also
of
can do
your
any
own.
job up to level 70, and you have like 20 different jobs you can do, all up to level 70. So no joke, dude. In the game, the free trial of Final Fantasy 14, where you literally have up to level 70 and no restrictions on playtime, I'm talking like over
Did you look out
probably
across these
2,000
same
hours of
waters,
gaming.
grandfather?
Probably 2,000 hours of gaming for free before you even consider getting the next expansion, which is Shadowbringers. Like, all of that is free. You don't have to pay for it. It's so good. You get literally all of that for free. So cool. Look at us go! Speak with the shipmates. Fontaine. No, this being first visit. Fontaine's the name. It's something an old something. So I visited Charlotte's and I hope starting over. I was attempting and failing to find a new job. Loser. I seized the chance to board the vessel when I over to passenger and suddenly opened up. So he's just trying to go get he's having a really nasty, unfortunate life, unfortunately, so. I seen you in the Awas before. You're a great and famous hero. Yeah. Besides, the mercenary days are over. Too many of our warband have fallen. Maybe stop dying. Want to retrace the historic journey of the great Kentaram. You know, the first heirs in set foot on Tural almost 80 years ago. Mamulja's leaders said to have welcomed Katanam with open arms. Sent him home with a bounty of silverware as a token of their friendship. But the real friendship was the friends we made along the way. No, it was the crops we brought back. Papados, tomatoes, and corn. Nice. The filth assured trader. Rocket, good to see you, man. An adventurer, I presume. I'm a merchant myself, based in Ulda. Here's Antaroli. Oh, is he small? Oh, bro, you're small. I love it. Do you remember the social mores of Ares here are not necessarily the same as those over yonder? Consider this. It's not uncommon for the various races to be referred to instead of the names of certain clans. For the Makote, the Hitsaro, the Rothgar, the Gabral. Not because every member is given a clan name of the same race in mind, but because many individuals of said race are associated with that clan. Good to know. There's literally nothing on the horizon, dude. It's just open ocean. Do you want to make a wager or take a bet on who will sit next to the Dawn Servant's shiny chair? Oh, I think it's 100%. The other three are all among contenders. Oh, no. I definitely think it'll be Waklamat. Passes to old Charlian. Let's go to Craw. What's up, Craw? What's up, girl? Did you learn anything of interest? Yeah, people are crazy. Teach them the ones the woman. Oh, actually, it's gonna be a little chilly up here. Let's all gather in the cabin. Okay. Been building RPCS3 for the first source all day. Oh, what are you trying to do? I called it. I freaking called it. I knew there was gonna be a storm. Can we have this weather realistically, by the way? I love this weather. It's my favorite.
We're in for a proper storm, it seems.
How's your stomach? Any better?
I don't know what you mean. I don't get seasick. I'm just feeling a little nauseous is all.
Isn't that what seasickness is?
Erenville, you were born in Tyrol, yes? Do many Vieira live there?
The Shetona, as my people are called, have settlements mainly in the north, in Shaktural.
And your family?
And your family?
I know nothing of my father, not even his name.
Oh, we're gonna find that out then.
As for my mother...
Linux is a different ballgame? Oh, 100%. There you go. Things getting thrown. God forbid.
Oh dear.
The wind is too strong. They're just having a whole grand old time.
What aid we can.
I have not seen the ocean rage with such fury before or since.
Oh, it's speaking from the voice of Erenville, though. Oh, dang.
The heaving waves tossed our ship about like a toy, sending sailors tumbling. The dauntless
Save.
Alizé, quick to the rescue, was almost lost to the sea herself.
Nice. I turned on a light. That's my contribution.
Meanwhile, our champion rushed to deploy the vessel's magical defenses, and thereby shield us from the lightning.
Oh, for sure. Oh, that's awesome.
What an extraordinary life he must lead to be able to operate such a device with practiced ease.
That's cool.
Waklamar, too, threw herself into the rescue efforts, though one might have mistaken her for another soul in distress.
She's seasick.
By the time
Arr, the
the
sea
unruly
be a
seas
harsh
had
mistress.
calmed, our strength was all but spent, and we had yet to even glimpse the shores of Tural. In retrospect, of course, that battle against the storm would prove a fitting prelude to the coming contest for the throne.
Nice. I love the narrative dialogue for this game, man. It's so good. They do such a great job of just making you feel like you're reading kind of like a Stephen King novel in a way. Really great. Our character's just chilling. Will I be able to summon my chocobo and run around and be a badass running around with a chocobo? Oh, let's go. Oh, nice and beautiful. That's cute.
Morning.
Yeah, I'm playing since
Joining us
2015.
for
Dude,
some
it's
fresh
so
air?
worth it.
Seems my belly has settled along with the weather, but I'll feel much better once we're on solid ground.
She gets seasick, but she lies about it.
Ugh. Can't be much farther now, can it?
Oh, look at the birds.
Seabirds. Land must be near. You need only hold out a while longer.
Can't go back, so
For a dark
I
moment,
I just
thought
screw
the
it and got
ocean
up.
might
Nice.
swallow us. Glad to have my pessimism proven wrong.
Oh
In
God,
other
you're
good
so
news, I examined
pessimistic.
the sailor who took a fall, and he's faring well. I'm sure he'll make a full recovery.
Don't make a full recovery.
Good news indeed. If all's well, then we needn't delay in launching the landing boat. Ships have to lower anchors some way from shore. Too close, and they risk having their underbellies ripped open by the reefs that crowd Tuliola's coasts. Come.
We're gonna go help. Yep, they're called blue-footed boobies. That's exactly what they're called. Boobies. Hey, you said it, not me. Lower the landing boats.
Thanks for bringing us all this way.
Thank you for bringing us all this way.
We only
So-
did what we were paid to do. Couldn't hardly set you adrift halfway.
Oh, we're still simple pirates and we want our coin, but we're gonna give you this small little dinky boat.
Thanking you for helping us through that beast of a storm.
His voice does not match. I'm
As a
sorry.
matter of fact, everyone's starting to fancy your chances in the contest. At this rate, we won't be able to lay wagers no more.
Then I better not let you down.
I swear that's the voice of freaking Ray's from Valorant, dude.
Easy, stomach. Easy.
We're the last to board. If there's nothing left to say, then let's shove off, shall we?
Let's shove off. Let's take the boat and go towards land. So I can go run around in it and learn about the ways of the Tural and Tuiolo. I want to go do things in the town. Oh, the water looks so good, dude. I'm a sucker for water graphics. I hate water levels with a passion, but I love water graphics.
Blue seas, clear skies, and boundless possibilities. I dare say our destination will soon be in sight.
Enjoying yourself for a change?
Aaronville, the rabbit-eared dude.
There, look at my friends.
Behold the scenes of our next great adventure. It's exciting to see new areas and boundless opportunities. Yo! Dude, Wooklamant looks great! She took off her headpiece and now she just, like, she looks like a freaking fantastic-ass freaking character. Oh, this is exciting. I'm all smiles, man. Dawntrail, let's go. That's so exciting. Dude, Wooklamant's character looks so good. Yaktral, the Tuliolo. Trying to say that 10 times fast. That was a long intro. I don't care, dude. I really loved it. I don't care how long it was. I'm excited. I'm more excited about freaking Wooklamant's look. Like when she took off her headpiece. Her character looks so awesome, bro. Dude, the town looks so cool. It's like very Aztec-ish. I love the vertical architecture, by the way, the big fat ass building that looks like somebody built it in Minecraft and gave it to them to build in here. Tell me it doesn't look possible. It looks like Minecraft.
Gods, I've seen cities with an impressive mix of cultures, but this is something else.
Is that a... No. I've never seen Vanu feathers in that color before.
You'll find much here you never knew existed. There may be a sea route now, but visitors to Tuliyollal are still few and far between. And as we don't build seafaring ships, only a handful of Turali ever venture abroad.
Mamulja sellswords mostly. Those willing to play the fool sail with Lominsan merchants to secure employment in Eorzea.
You're so political in this game. I love it.
That makes us a rare sight in your country.
Rare and currently undocumented. Were there some forms we should fill out or...
I don't think there is. I think it's just once you're here, you're here.
Forms? Did you forget who you're traveling with?
That's a no. Oh, he looks grand, doesn't he?
You are outsiders? Visitors to Tural?
We are.
Our nation is soon to hold a right of succession to choose its next Dawn servant. We will not abide interference from foreign agents seeking to foment trouble. What brings you to Tuliyollal?
I can answer that. These fine people are allies in my succession bid.
Third promise. If you vouch for them, then all is well. Of course.
Please, accept our apologies.
I love it.
No need to bow and scrape. That our soldiers are so diligent in their duties fills me with pride.
Her name is her accent is Third Promise. I like that. This
We'll
guy's
be
blind as a
continuing
bat.
our patrol then.
Well, well. You really are a figure of authority here.
Are you suggesting I don't look the part? Anyway, first things first.
She wants food, doesn't she?
I bid you welcome to Tulihyolal.
Tulihyolal. Okay, I think I said it pronounced finally properly the first time for the first time ever. Let's go. We're here. And then Aaronvel's here. Here we are, safe and sound. You have arrived. You can turn to speaking with the swarthy sailor and old Charlie, or you can way shrine. It's fine. Cutscene. First things first. Still a bit queasy. No more boats for a while. I realize we've just arrived, but we should get you familiar with the city before the rite of succession begins. No arguments here. I should very much like to explore. And I'll guide you. Are you sure that any condition to do so? Nah, she's gonna throw up, dude. Aha, we were wondering when these strange folks were, so the third promise had found ourselves some new followers. Look, Lamont, are you unwell? Could be better. Third promise does not get seasick. That's where I panicked. My hand-picked entourage of recruitment to help you with the rite of succession. It's about to show them around the city, in fact. That sounds lovely. The group of foreigners is going to attract attention, especially in their company of the third promise. Everyone will be curious. We certainly were. Your siblings have a tendency to command a respectful distance, but you're so easy to approach. And I enjoy it so much when you do. Please don't ever worry that they're a bother. That you're a bother to me. You're very kind. Good day to you, third promise. They did have a point. Oklahoma is technically royalty here. Like it or not, a person of our station surrounded by this many outsiders is bound to draw a crowd. What do you mean technically? We move in two groups so as to attract less attention. Just technically ignoring me then. Jake, you and Carl come with me. I'll take the twins. We'll get in touch once we've had a good look around. For sure. That voyage was hard on all of us, so take it slow and recuperate. You know, don't get seasick. We have enough time. Enjoy your wanderings. Poor Crow looks so concerned. She's just having the worst time. I'm fine with the contest in now then. I might as well tell you about the harbor. Aaronville already mentioned the reefs in the coastal waters, which explains why you don't have you don't see big ships moored at the docks. Only vessels with shallow drafts can navigate the bay, mostly small fishing boats and barges. Most of the incoming traffic is from Yogg-Saral, the southern landmass. The clans there produce various goods for export. Their wares are unloaded there and carted off in the merchant stalls in the neighboring market. Speaking of which, Bayside Bevy should be our next stop. Cool. We already know about that. Yeah, we're going. Let's go. All those guys can keep on watching their stuff. We're going to go do our thing. Oh, geez. You know what, though? I want to unlock all these Etherites. Because that's what we do. Do, 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 do. Do. Attune to the Tulihyolal Etherite. Done. actually woke up to your voice. I apologize. Hope you go back to sleep and get some rest, my dude. So we have Yogg-Tyrol. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 areas. And then we have Zoctyrol, where we have 1 area with 3 way shrines. And then we have a place we have never been before. Oh, thank God we can finally sprint and they don't lose. Do 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 do. We're gonna unlock all these. All right, we're gonna keep it on running. Kept the stream up the whole night, I guess. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, because I remember I was raging in Overwatch on the way. A couple hours ago, right? I'm sorry, like just so much. Do, 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 do. I'm unlocking all the way shrines and everything first before I even do any of this. You know what? Well, we'll be fine. Because this is what's it called? It's basically telling you what's going on here. Look at all the people just running around. There's one here, one here, one here, one here, one here. Oh, we're unlocking all these, bro. Dude, this place looks so cool. The music sounds awesome. Can I go through here and actually get the way shrine? Or not the way shrine, the Aetheryte? I think I can. Oh, there's a chocobo thing as well, too. Oh, yeah, we 100% can. Oh, it's an alpaca. Oh, my God, dude. It's not even chocobos, it's alpacas. All right, that's unlocked, so we're good on that. Everybody's talking about the music in this right now. Dude, everybody in the text chat is just screaming about the what's called. Oh, I can actually fast travel with no issues. All right, so we got that one for sure. All right, we're going to do things. This is a very vertical place. Like very, very vertical. Oh. There's a whole road here. All right, we got these two as well, so we'll be all right. Bro, this town is so cool looking though. People are like, I'm too hyped for the jazzy music. I mean, I get it though. I understand their thought process. 100%. The Bright Bloom Post. It's a place for preserving peace. Zeralja took over as commander. First promise to be able to do something to bring Dawn serving the material strength. Meanwhile, I haven't even managed to. I'll discuss my brothers and their accomplishments later. Cool. What about the way up here? Yeah, because we need to actually like go up and do the way shrine real quick. Or not the way shrine, the Etherite. My assumption is this right here. Dude, this music bops. Holy. Do 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 boom beam do do. Dude, this is such a cool looking building. Big old door, the winged walk. Big old doors. Oh, there's definitely going to be a fight here at some point. You can just tell by the way it looks. Dude, that place looks great. All right, let's go. There we go. That's a big door. Massive, isn't it? On this side, it's a equally massive bridge to match. Both were constructed by a race of giants, the Yakoi. Tural is actually two separate continents. Yaktural, the southern lands of the mother, and Zoktural, the northern lands of the father, which lie beyond the bridge. Okay. Used to be one great landmass, but long ago the two gods fought a titanic battle, and when one threw the other to the ground, the impact was so devastating as to split the continent in twain. I am putting in mind the conflict between Heidelin and Zodiac. That's fair. Is this your FC? Yeah. Isn't my father incredible? He united the two peoples of the continents into a single nation. The many clans of Tural have been at war for generations. It was only when Papa traveled the lands and put a stop to the myriad conflicts that we finally had peace. And so the main reason I want to win the throne so I can preserve the peace he built. But I see you're more interested in what's behind the gate than hearing about my aspirations. Crossing the bridge requires a special travel pass. Unfortunately, that won't be. They won't issue new permits until the rite of succession's over. I promise to get you one when I'm Dawn server, but until then, you'll just have to wait. I'll hold you to it. I'm gonna take my hat off. Never broken my word. Once the throne is mine, that travel permit is yours. We must have covered half the city by now. Tuliyola is unlike any other place I've visited. I'm thoroughly enjoying myself. A weapon cocker. Doop, 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 doop. Suggested valuable weapon. Website determined by current job class at time of opening. The Lobskin Grimoire. We'll head west next towards the Arch of the Dawn. The dirigible landing is on the way. Yeah, dirigibles too. Tuliyola certainly doesn't want the message for travel. We get by. Now I've seen enough of the area. Let's let me know and we'll continue on. The Arch of the Dawn's on the other side of the city, so speak up to see something interesting while we walk. Oh, we actually have to do this entire walk here. All right, so we are currently in walking simulator, at least for the beginning portions of the game. A city of stairs is what it's called. Still struggling to see how one could construct an entire city on the side of a mountain. Originally the side of the Yakoi Temple. The giants built it when they were first making the bridge to Zoctoral to appease the gods who slumber in the Great Ocean Trench. After they withdrew, the temple stood empty for centuries. So when Papa was establishing his new nation, he saw a structure he could refurbish into a palace sitting practically in the center of Toral. He gathered artisans to do the work, and the houses they built for themselves became the foundation of the city you see today. Nice. We passed into the Resplendent Quarter. Climb these sets of stairs all the way up. Oh no, we're going all the way down, actually. This is a very vertical town. I wonder if there's gonna be like more to it, like different area, like different things that we do with it and stuff like that. Very curious, because like that's one thing about a world for me. Like, you're gonna give me a very large, expansive world, give me stuff to do. You know, that's always how I've been with video games. Did it. Oh no, that's not good. Screw it, we'll fast travel. I made a mistake. I fell. I'm not attuned to that Etherite yet? No. All right, so we got to go up and around. Did I really mess that up? Oh, that sucks. What a waste of time. Unfortunately, I messed that up. Wait, what am I doing? It's right here. Do 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 do. It's a race and I am winning it. Okay, so we do actually have to take the stairs all the way up and down. Okay. It's definitely a city of stairs. Holy crap. It looks great, though. The new changes to the texture packs look so damn good. Like, the colors are more vibrant, sharper edges. The foliage looks wonderful. Like, they did a great job. They really, really did. And they're letting people know what's wrong here, or what's all here. All right, done. I have attuned to everything. Cryo. The residents of the Tyrol clans. We also have a whole bunch of other people. It's gathering from every corner of Tyrol. Nice. Very diverse characters. I wonder if the island sanctuary that they gave us in Walker gave us, you know, this. It basically was an extension of what this was going to look like. Wooklamats. You only find balloons in Toliolo. We have them for the exact same reason Koala brought them back from plans for Charlian. Papa thought them fantastic and commissioned their construction. It was around 3 years ago. Since that time, we've added flights to other settlements. Trades of frontier communities have never been easier. Nice. That's cool. Dude, we are sightseeing for sure. Do 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 do. That's a big old gate. The Arch of the Dawn. When the Giants were still here, it was known as the Octorol, or yeah, the Octorol Land Gate. When Papa found it, began using his present name in honor of the great achievement. Through the gate is Kozamauka, the wetlands south of the city. Depending on the rise of succession assets, we might end up going in that direction. Where are those fluffy animals he passed earlier? Oh, the alpacas? Oh, they're adorable. Fearsome four-legged fiends. Fearsome. Seem quite placid to me. You'll learn soon enough. You'll learn soon enough. They're not. They're perfectly fine. I have something far more important. Come along. History, then look no further. The stone pillars. Cryo. What is special about these pillars, if I may ask? They look like ordinary stone decorations. If you take a really good look, you'll see something much more interesting. Inspect the stone pillars. I'm guessing they tell a story. No, these are glyphs. They seem to tell a series of stories, many of them featuring a two-headed Mamolja. Follows the exploits of my father, Golojaja, in his journey to unite the lands. We call it Tuliolo's Saga. The deeds he performed and the bonds he forged, all immortalized in stone. No better way to learn how Tuliolo came to be. Study them as long as you like. Cool. To embark on his own journey. So this is all story based. There's a story when Papa visited Hanahanu village in Lakazabaka. We call it for plumage. Aharno bright and cheerful sorts. You do have to listen to all of them. This one recounts labor past. You can probably tell the figure depicted here is of Zabral like me. For decades, Mamolja were at war of control for the force of Yaktel. The actions Papa took to end the conflict have since been hailed as the first steps in founding of Tuliolo. There's a clan of Rothgar there known as Helions. In their society, the women rule as queens and the men serve as devoted subjects. Oh, shoot. Yeah, here in Tyrol, Zabral men and women appear to be of equal status. That's crazy. This one is Leia Potts, which depicts the moblins of Kazumaka. They were amassed and sound weirdly muffled when they talk, but the gold and silver work they sell is the best you'll find anywhere. Moblin goods are the standard when it comes to gift giving. Clearly, the Vondo aren't the only people who distant Tyroli counterparts. Read all the first half, we can move on to the second. Oh, there are. Fillet of Gold. The pillar shows the one of Pelupelu, which is homeland is at Urukabaka. Having creative currency, the pillar are rightfully known as a merchant clan. They oversee Tuliolo's markets, and their traveling peddlers are a common sight no matter where you go in Tyrol. Don't let their size fool you. They might be mistaken as children, but beneath those beaked masks are clever and calculating traders. This one's my favorite, the Lay of Ice. It depicts a battle when the legendary Vidral, the Valagarmanda. I should explain. A Tyrol Vidral is a creature that has lived far beyond its usual lifespan and awakened to preternatural power. Tataru described the Far Eastern auspices in similar fashion because it could be the same phenomenon. Valgarmanda in itself was dubbed a Sky Ruin, a name for destruction and terror visited around Tyrol every time it disturbed its slumber. 80 years or so ago, its ruinous reign was brought to an end. After a great struggle, Papa and his comrades managed to overcome the raging Vidral, sealed it away in Urukapaka Mountains. Despite its reputation, it's also a symbol of power. That's why you see its likeness of Tuliolo's national emblem and adorning of the banners. And adorning the banners of the palace. The next chapter, or whatever that might be. Oh, it's a blank pillar. That big fellow is the Yakoi, the largest of Tyrol's people. These giants once used their great size and strength to establish a dominion encompassing all of Yak Tyrol. Having brought the southern reaches to heel, they then turned northward, setting their sights on Zaktorol. You recall the massive bridge they built beyond the Sky Gate. Sometime after launching the northern campaign, they just gave up. They abandoned the lands they conquered and withdrew in the mountains of Urukapaka. I've never seen any of their kind so much as set foot in the city. This was a people with power and resourcefulness to raise a temple on a mountaintop and build a bridge across the sea with stone. What would move them to renounce their ambitions and their place in Tyroli history? Secrets. That's cool. Do 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 do. Glad to hit it. Do 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 do. I feel awfully hungry all of a sudden. No surprises or seeing. Couldn't keep anything down. But now I think I'm ready to eat again. So let's go and have ourselves a bite of the local delicacy. Come, I'll take you to the best restaurant in the city. I love that every time we do an MSQ in any of the expansions, it's always so humanistic in a way. You get to just feel like you're a character in the story. Like the narrative in Final Fantasy has just always been so good. There we go. Have you ever had tacos? Oh, let's go. A lot of shops and stalls selling, but I like how they're made in Zabala Thai best. Let's head downstairs and place an order. Wait, downstairs? Oh. Yeah, downstairs, actually. We're literally going downstairs to get tacos. This is where we need to see Girl Hatia, though.
My companions must sample your heavenly tacos. One for each of us, please.
Right away, promise. And I'll pack them tight with my choicest feelings. Only the best for you and your friends.
I love it. Speaking of tacos, I have burritos that I can actually make behind me right now in my kitchen.
Did you hear the silver scares are back? Seems their overseas foray ended in disaster. More than half their warband is missing, including their leader.
Well, that's not good. Whatever's going on there.
Aye. And now keen to rebuild their broken reputations, the survivors seek the Golden City. A fool's errand. How many hopefuls have disappeared in search of that fable? They should count their lucky stars they came home alive at all.
Man, Wuklemat looks concerned,
kind
of.
The Golden City is well known here, I take it.
It is, but as no one's ever seen it, many question if there is any truth to the tale. Like our skeptical Erinville.
I don't know, it's definitely real.
I can't imagine the Dawn Servant would request a formal survey for a place that doesn't exist.
It exists, I promise. Do, 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 do.
Now to find a spot with a pleasant view to enjoy our crunchy spoils.
We're just gonna eat tacos. What about Girl Hatia, though?
Oh.
Ah, here it goes.
Oh.
If it isn't the third promise.
Ah, here we go. Yep.
Oh. No.
I can already tell.
I don't know these ones. New salt.
He looks like he comes straight from the Star Wars universe, I'm not gonna lie.
From foreign waters is my guess, brother.
Of course, that's it. Wuklemat is so afraid of the coming contest that she went crying for special help.
You're blind, shut up.
Was there something you wanted, Bakul Jaja?
The third promise remembers us. Such an honor.
I hate this guy already.
Glory on your name, brother.
Brada. I hope they have a civil war between them. And just
Yours,
yeah.
brother.
I know my rivals for the throne. Nothing more.
I would love to see them just have a civil war with each other. That'd be great.
Another child of the Dawn Servant?
Adopted.
No, this brute.
We have no ties to their farce of a family. Unlike the sneevling house cat, we are blessed siblings, the elevated chosen. We alone are fit to succeed Golul Jaja as Dawn Servant.
All peoples are equal in Tulihiola. Your heritage gives you no greater claim to the throne.
Ha! Shall we test that idea here and now? See if your strength is equal to ours.
He's tall though.
None of this has any bearing on the right of succession, correct? Best not waste your energies on pointless scuffles.
I agree. I agree. Dude, he's tall.
The kitten comes to the house cat's defense.
Pathetic. Since when was our nation overrun by mewling weaklings?
Listen to me, you.
This guy's gonna get his comeuppance for sure. I can't wait to beat the crap out of him.
A two-headed Mamulja. I knew of them, but that's the first I've seen in the flesh.
Noted.
Some get it into their twin heads that they're destined to follow in my father's footsteps. So they travel to distant lands to hone their battlecraft. Those are likely the ones you've heard about.
Noted.
Are there other two-headed claimants?
Good question.
No, just Bakul Jaja. Even in Tural, his kind are far from common. The Mamulja people largely belong to one of three clans. The Hubio,
Ubio.
the Bunewa,
The Bunewa.
and the Dopro. Every once in a great while, a two-headed offspring is born from a union between the brown-scaled Hubiko and the blue-scaled Bunewa. The child grows to possess immense strength, both physical and magical.
Good to know. So he's a half-breed.
Blessed siblings indeed.
Interesting.
Forget them. Let's go and buy more tacos. I can think of nothing better to rid me of this bad taste in my mouth.
It's all about the tacos, bro. All about the tacos.
Enjoying your tour of the city, I trust. We've seen our share of notable sights and took a moment to rest. As such, we're ready to present ourselves at the palace for the rite of succession. Shall we meet you there?
The palace it is. I'll let Wuklamart know.
Nah, tacos first, though.
Destiny calls. Perhaps we can return for more tacos later?
So it goes.
Oh, no. Let her get her tacos, bro. That's unfair. Let her have her tacos, bro. Let her have her tacos. But we should hurry and join Alphino and the others at the palace. All right, let's climb to the top. I'll find your own way to Valushinja. Dude. My poor empty belly. I feel so bad, bro. All right, we're going to go run over here. We're going to go waste shrine. I'm so glad that we opened up all the Etherites. Taco Tuesday, bro. Tacos sound great now, and I have burritos that I can make because I made burritos before my dentist appointment. I really want one now. I kind of really want to make a burrito right now. Or I might be able to convince the wife to wake up and do it. She might be in bed though. I think everybody's finally in bed. I'm literally awake because I slept before this. Some vanilla ice cream. Dude, that sounds bomb though. The contest will reset. And we're gonna get a chess piece. Boom. The snow cotton coat of casting. Oh, that looks so cool. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Oh, we're fine with that. I've acquainted the twins in the city. Their unbridled enthusiasm is rather difficult, and very easily something will catch their eye, spurring them to run down an alley to investigate. Feels like hurting a pair of unruly curls. Charlene had the same effect on me. Now it's time we saw the inside of the palace. Papa will want to know I'm home. Given how impulsive he is, though, there's no telling what we might be in for. I'm excited to see him. If it's an important dialogue, I can't imagine it wouldn't be narrated. Look, Estinian. It's freaking Estinian.
Estinian? When did he get here?
No, Rocket Dude, 100%. You are going to pass with flying colors.
More to the point, why is he here?
More to the point, why is he here?
Oh, you know this man? Whenever my father spots a promising opponent, he invites them for sun perch to duel. Pressing duties or no, he can't resist a good fight.
So the one Estinian is crossing blades with.
Is your father?
That will do, Spearman. I will receive my darling daughter.
Nice. He's just here.
Know that you are the strongest I fought in many a moon, if not longer. It is the privilege of a life long lived to face such a formidable soul.
That's awesome.
If it's formidable you want, then look no further than that man there. I see you, warrior.
Ooh. Yeah, he knows us.
We had no idea you meant to visit Taral.
I've seen what lies east. This time I chose west.
And thus did our itinerant dragoon make his travel plans.
You witnessed our bout. If you thought he was fearsome, that was with one head dozing.
Oh, that is right. He has two heads.
man has been feeling his years. The uncovered side is the head of resolve, and age has only deepened his love for combat.
Love it.
The head of reason, wiser of the two, sleeps more and more these days. As I understand it, the veil helps with the restoration of his magical energies.
Okay.
Enough about me, Lamati. I want to hear of your adventures.
Lamachi.
Oh, Need for Speed Pro Street? Get it, dude. Yeah, get the ROM.
A term of endearment. It's what my family calls me.
This game was like reading a novel. In a lot of ways, they back and forth between it in a way to keep you immersed. Honestly, that's kind of smart.
Oh. When last did we see you in the palace? Greetings, Solonesh.
It's Erenville now, don't servant.
Elnish. He's got a new
I
name.
took the name while abroad, and have since grown accustomed to it.
Erenville, then. And these others? I assume are Lamati's recruited allies.
I like that name, Lamati.
Ha! Old-tempered steel. Yet as much as I'd enjoy testing their metal, the hour of the right is at hand.
I've summoned the other claimants at once. I want to see him with the freaking both heads working, like actually fighting in full like-ness of magic and everything. That'd be so cool. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Ah, so it begins.
The claimants are assembled. The first promise, Sorolja. The second promise, Ona.
Kona.
The third promise, Uklamat. And lastly, the chosen of Mamuk, Bakun Jaja.
Did he just yawn?
You four will compete in the rite of succession, the outcome of which will decide who takes my place as Dawn Servant.
Dawn Servant.
I am not the man I once was. My wiser half sleeps the days away. And it is time I yield my position. But mine is a torch that has never been passed. Tuliyola is young. And so I look to the always for inspiration. The rite of succession. The means by which the Autarch of Mamuk was chosen.
Okay.
Only that the Beheaded were deemed fit for this contest. But the Tuliyola I built is a nation of many peoples. Our leader needn't have two heads, nor be a Mamulja at all.
Be upset, bro.
So I gave the right of claimant, not only to the son I sired, but to my adopted children as well.
Yet the opportunity to rule was still not equal. That is why a recent tournament offered a place in the contest as the winning prize.
Now you have us to compete against.
This guy's so arrogant. Oh my god.
Though it seems the one-head was already too afraid to face us in the tournament.
Our brother was in Shock Tural leading the Landsguard on a campaign to eradicate a Tural Vidral. Anyone with sense will know he was too busy for games.
Now for the part you've been waiting to hear. The nature of the contest itself.
Yeah. Let's go.
To triumph in the right of succession, and thereby claim our nation's throne, you must travel the lands of Yogg-Tural and find the City of Gold.
Interesting.
If I may,
I feel like this plays a much larger role, honestly.
Speak, Kona.
I feel like there's a much bigger
The
prize here.
Golden City is an ancient Turali legend, but after so many failed attempts to find it, the story has become more fairy tale than fact. If you would charge us with such a quest, are we then to assume you have proof of the city's existence?
Then the answer would be yes, I believe so.
Are you for us proof, my unbroken word? For I have seen it with my own 4 eyes.
But he won't say. So he's seen the City of Gold, so it's true.
The city's real. All those years.
But he won't say where it is.
This was before the founding of Tuliyola. I traveled the lands of Tural with my companions, and we ended our journey at the gates to the Golden City. I mean to have you do the same, but in order to achieve victory proper, you need to break the seal I put in place. Bring them.
Bring them. God, this place is massive. So, 1, the city's real. 2, we have to find it. 3, we got to get into it. Weren't those the inscriptions?
You will retrace the path I walked to unite our peoples step by step. Along the way, 7 chosen electors will be waiting to measure your worth. Earn their keystones by performing the feats they ask of you. Once you've fitted each of the 7 tablets with the keystone, you'll have the key to unlock the seal on the Golden City's gates.
Good to know.
So the contest is in stages, none of which can be skipped by rushing to the ultimate objective.
I like Kona.
Exactly. Exciting, isn't it?
Kona's character is nice because he's like smart.
Martial tournaments, hunting festivals, and now this? You do so love your contests, Papa.
Were I a few years younger, I would have joined myself, giving you a proper challenge. You may think the ride is tedious or nonsensical, or both. But I am yielding our
This is gonna be a difficult. This could
throne.
probably be difficult. I like the depth of this. I thought it was gonna be something a lot less detailed.
A waste of time. Just name Bakunja just successor and be done with it.
The rite of cessation begins now. I'll be watching you progress with great interest. And Clement, remember to collect your tablets before you leave.
The rite of succession begins now. Where's Kyle going?
You are one of Lamachi's allies. Speak freely.
Grandfather, I have a feeling.
Representative of the students of Baldessian. My name is perhaps familiar to you?
Yep. The answer is yes.
It would seem you sent this letter to my orders some years ago. The ink has since faded and much of the writing is illegible. Even so, we managed to determine the essence of it. A request to investigate the Golden City, addressed to my grandfather, Galuf. Included with the correspondence was this earring. A fairy tale and a piece of jewelry were enough to convince my grandfather to sail halfway across the world. So there is surely some greater mystery at work here.
I love Kryl so much, dude.
On behalf of the students, I've come to seek clarification on the matter. Have you any knowledge you might share with me?
That wouldn't give away anything from the rite of succession.
No, not at this time. I have tasked the claimants with finding the Golden City. To fulfill your request would afford one of them an unfair advantage in the rite of succession.
Okay, that's fair.
But once the contest is decided, I plan to entrust the entire truth to my successor. If you want to hear it, then you had best help Lamachi win.
Okay.
Very well, Dawn Servant. On my honor as a student of Baldessian, I will find your Golden City.
Ooh. This is actually kind of juicy, I'm not gonna lie.
Thank you for hearing my petition.
Kryl's smile in her character is just so good. I love the way, by the way, that Lullafels walk. I'm just saying.
How about that? She's grown into a remarkable young woman. You should be proud, Galuf.
Ooh, there's more than meets the eye. Oh, there's more than meets the eye.
Too late to change your mind now, I suppose.
There really is a lot of
Are you
cutscenes.
sure you wish to be part of this? Our third promise is not wont to take no for an answer. Though you may have agreed to help, I worry that you were swept up in her relentless enthusiasm.
Nah.
Or perhaps you've been lured by the glory of the Golden City. Either way, this contest for the throne will place you and yours at the heart of political turmoil. If you are second-guessing your decision, tell me now. This may be my last chance to help you withdraw.
Nope. We don't do that here. We fight. We go. We do things.
Life is a series of journeys, my friend. And there's no telling what awaits us on the long road.
I hope Grawhatia is actually in this experience.
Is to be
We haven't
true
seen
to
him yet.
yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another.
Grawhatia better get his ass over here so we can eat tacos. I want to see as this journey ends.
So you are committed to your path? I will speak no more of it then. As for my own involvement, I can no longer conduct myself as a mere guide, I think. Not after the Dawn Servant's revelation.
Something about the Golden City strikes his interest. Ooh! Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Here we go! It begins! Yay!
It's Seralja!
It's gonna be crazy! Yay!
Make no mistake, there goes Tuliola's mightiest warrior.
First promise, our village needs aid. The cold weather stunts our crops, and the children of our village go hungry. Once you ascend the throne, I beg of you, grant my people new lands, please.
Seralja. Take heart,
Okay.
tiller of the soil. The Resilient son, blood heir to the Dawn Servant, has heard your pleas.
What if we have to fight these guys?
Seralja, the first promise and commander of the Landscape. Seralja, the Palaceer. As he was so careful to remind the crowd, Seralja is indeed the natural child of Gurul Jaja.
And Resilient Son, is that another title, like the first promise?
Good question.
After a fashion, common knowledge has it that two-headed Mamulja cannot sire children. Yet Seralja was born all the same, with the head of resolve's features and the head of reason's scales. An extraordinary example of life's unyielding resilience.
And a warrior's reticence. He says little, but the way he moves... I know a hardened soldier when I see one.
He's a natural swordsman, a gift he inherited from his father. Some even say that the son has already surpassed the sire.
I love the novelty of the dialogue.
The first promise means to employ that martial prowess in the conquest of foreign lands. For this, he and his supporters have been labeled expansionists. This puts him in direct opposition to Uklamat, who advocates for the preservation of peace. You may recall that she spoke of a claimant who cannot be allowed to rule. That is Seralja, the warmonger.
Ah.
Cryle, are you alright?
The echo. It gave me a glimpse into Seralja's ambitions. Deep and unknowable, like an abyss. Yet at the same time, a roaring, unquenchable fire. It was a trifle terrifying, to be frank.
I'm curious how this guy's gonna do it. I like this guy's character.
Second promise, you must bring us more marvelous conveniences. More dirigibles and trains and the like. We need you in charge to make trading easier. The elders, they complain and complain about abandoning tradition. But we're not like them, afraid of everything foreign and new. You have our wholehearted support. With your ingenuity and knowledge, you're sure to win the contest.
Forgive me, but the rite of succession is barely begun. I will hear your petitions if and when I am named Dawn Servant. If you will excuse me.
He's very straightforward.
Plain spoken, as always.
Noted.
That's Arcona. Practical to a fault.
Kona is very, yeah.
Here we have Kona, the second promise, who spent time as a pupil at Charlian's own studio.
Really?
Now that you mention it, I think I did see him in the halls once or twice. There was nothing to suggest he was Turali, much less from a royal family.
That was by design. He forwent his usual garb and took an Eorzean name to avoid attention.
So it was Kona who introduced the dirigibles. And the railway too, given what we just heard.
In furtherance of his goal, to enrich Tuliolal with every bright notion he learned of in Charlian. He is the hope of those who prize innovation.
Okay.
As aloof as he may seem, Kona and Wuklamat actually get along rather well. They bicker and batter as only close siblings do.
I just don't like this guy. I really don't.
How gracious of you all to cheer the lesser claimants.
I don't like this guy at all.
Oh, come now. What are you afraid of? I'm no different from your Dawn servant. That my kind should reign is Mamulja tradition, and has been so since before there was a Tuliyola. I'll brush aside your feeble contenders, and then you'll see who deserves your fealty. Well said, brother.
Brother.
The Mamulja have finally found peace in Tuliolal. A pity those fanatics are intent on keeping that tradition alive.
The chosen of Mamuk.
I'm sorry,
Bakul
Rocket.
Jaja,
Happens more.
winner of the
Happens
recent
often.
martial
I swear.
tournament, and the only claimant not of the Dawn's promise. His strength is undeniable, but you see how he is. A few devoted Mamulja are his only supporters.
Yep.
What would he do with the throne should he win it?
His policies and so forth. I doubt he's thought much beyond winning the contest itself. But one thing seems certain. If he does become Dawn Servant, he will see the Mamulja exalted as the ruling class, and all others forced into subservience.
Slavery.
Sounds like
Yeah.
another that cannot be allowed to rule.
Wuklamat deserves a lot more, dude. Truthfully.
We wish for one thing and one thing only, third promise.
to abide together in harmony with our neighbors
I'm sorry, Rocket.
whom we love in this land we share. It is our way, the Turoli way.
Galul Jaja built for us this peaceful nation, and we beg you to preserve it.
You have my word. I won't let your pleas go unanswered.
Until Tuliolal was founded some 80 years ago, this continent was ravaged by war. The eldest among us remember that dark era, and they are Wuklamat's most ardent supporters.
She really is like the true best choice.
Apologies. It's hard to get away. This is Namika, my childhood nursemaid. She's been like a mother to me my whole life. I told her it wasn't necessary, but she insisted on seeing us off.
Her face looks so real, though.
I place our precious third promise into your care.
Did you know Wuklamat was taking part in the rite of succession?
Of the Dawn's promise? I thought it was only Zoralja and Kona. If she has any accomplishments to her name, I've yet to hear them.
Oh.
Compared to the two Mamulja, she pales in martial prowess. And then there's Kona, who's far and away the most educated of the bunch. I hate to say it, but it's hardly a competition.
It's fine. More than anyone, I understand how much better my brothers are than me.
Better? Wuklamat, I have never thought of you as the lesser sibling. Your brothers may excel in their respective ways, but you boast qualities that both lack. A strength that is yours alone. Having cared for you for so long, I should know.
Thank you, Namika. Well, we ought to be on our way.
Let's go. Let's finally actually go chase around
Yes,
new
hurry
areas
along.
and stuff.
I await word of your victory with bated breath.
Doo-doo. Bro, we had like almost an hour worth of cutscenes. Just under, like 40 minutes, like no joke. That's crazy. Everything froze, even the clock? I don't know, man. So much for the brief reunion and a half. Papa's not one to waste when he decides to act. But often caught off guard. In any case, we should talk about how we're gonna go find the City of Gold. Also, we have to work. All we have to work with are the 7 tablets and their connection. Check for any discrepancies. Good idea. Let's go and take a look. Nice. Trying to think how the fastest way to get here is. I'm probably just gonna run it. There we go, guys. Appreciate you lurking, by the way. If you guys are watching, thank you so much. If you guys are watching anywhere that we're live, thank you. Do, 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 do. So we got Alice over here. Dude, everybody's just doing their thing, man. It's nice. Whoa. That makes everyone. Welcome at the tablets if you would. So do you get every single one of them? All right, so we're gonna have to click on this dialogue for sure. Let's compare the respective pillars. Keep an eye out for even the smallest differences. Do 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 There's got to be a different discrepancy, and I bet it's ours. It's going to be ours that has the discrepancy, probably. The glyphs appear to be identical. The only difference being that the tablets have hollows where the keystones are to be fitted. Now that we've established it seems the same, where do we go from here? Say we're to retrace the path he walked in uniting Tyrell's people, and that we would encounter 7 electors along the way. So just go to the 7 cities? Papa's path is all laid out to us in the Tuliol saga. The events the glyph portray, do we know the exact locations where they took place? If one is close, we can go back there and search for an elector. That would confirm we're on the right track. Can we do them in order, or can we do them any way we want? The Lay of Reeds was in the nearby Hanu settlement. Papa took me there once. It was during festival season, and the whole village was alive with good cheer. There's also the Lay of Gold. That one involved the Pelu Pelu, which is about the same distance from here. So we get to make a choice. We should ask around the road ahead. I heard a lot of talk as we toured the city about the storm we passed through. Apparently it ravaged Yogg-Turall several days ago. Since our roads are not as well paved, they're more susceptible to damage from natural disasters. If we want to avoid wasting time, we spend a few moments making inquiries. So will one of them possibly be down? If it's information we need, just leave it to me. I'll bring the information to us. Okay. It'd be prudent to ensure we're prepared for the journey. I'll guide you to the accommodations I've arranged. Wait, do we get like our own place to like sit or lay down or something? Do do doop do do. Reservation under Walklamat's name. If you don't mind, I'll leave my companions to you. Certainly, sir. I'll go back down, track the third promise. Once you're finished organizing your gear, you can meet us outside whatever Zalyov Tai. I hope to God I said that right. Literally have no idea. And welcome to Four-Eyed Cabins. Whenever you're ready, I'll show you to your rooms. Okay. Graphics are good. They actually did a major technical update, so the actual requirements to play this game went up. So that's like really, really cool. Yeah, the technical requirements went up because they have like new texture packs, new shader packs. They really made sure that the game was updated in significant fashion. Zero, welcome in. What are you doing up this early? It's Dawntrail launch. Trust you to be the keenest to head out. It's Final Fantasy Dawntrail, man. We got to play Dawntrail. Where are Aaron, Vel, and Wickham at, I wonder? Oh, good. You're all here. Oh, who might your companions be? Seeing we need information, I thought better to get than the locals. These two hail from the villages we're thinking to visit. So we get to choose one. Give you credit for taking initiative, at least. What do you mean, at least? I am honored that the third promise would seek my advice. I, too, am happy to answer your questions. Any encounter might be an opportunity to do business. Thank you both for your help. There'll be doubtless other occasions when we need to act independently, Sue, so I brought these for the two of you. Link pearls. So it's called a link pearl, a gemstone harvested from a special shell. They allow people to communicate across great distances. What a handy thing to have. Greg, good morning, man. How are you? I'd still be sleeping. Sleep's more important. I feel that. No, I went to bed for a while. Should get back to introducing my 2 new friends. As mentioned before, the Hanu are the cheerful people who love their festivals. The other smaller fellow is a Pelu, a clan of business-minded folk from Urupaka. Now for deciding which village to visit. Why don't you put your adventurous instinct to work? Pick one. Once you complete the series of quests from the first path. Furthermore, story elements and quest rewards will not be affected by your initial choice. Speak with the NPC you refer and embark on your fellow. Okay. So we get to choose. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do this one here. What is you'd like to know? From the state of the road ahead, as I recall. Then we take the road west at the first fork. Should be wary along the way. After the damage drop of the recent downpour, we'll be doing more than stumbling than walking. But do take heart. When it comes to rugged terrain, we have the most dependable solutions. We'll leave the Hanu for last. Meanwhile, yeah. Have your fill of everything there. It's cool. I can't bring out my chocobo yet, though. This is... I didn't realize there was a blue quest already. Oh, it's for hunts. Greg, how are you doing, man? Good morning. We're just unlocking hunts. It's fine. Plus, it's easy experience. Done. Inner Kopaka. Why not? All right, we're gonna keep on going. Guys, what should I get for food? I bought a ton of things for food and everything. I like cheese sticks and stuff like that. I have a lot. Do do. Do 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 do. Dude, so we've been live for 2.5 hours. The game's been live for 2 hours. 2.5 hours almost. And what's it called? The majority of the game has been cutscenes. We've watched, no joke, about 1.5 hours of cutscenes. I freaking love it. May I introduce you to our most dependable companion, the alpaca. It looks adorable. Panda Express is great, actually. That sounds really good right now. As if they were gentle fields, all carrying heavy loads. Our merchants would be lost without them. So they fill much the same niche as our chocobos back home, yes. You don't have alpacas in yours yet? No. Alpacas are native Yoctorol, whereas his chocobos in the eastern lands have their horses. Why go to the trouble of breeding another pack in the east of the place, which ill suits qualities and where it's not needed anyways? But must we ride these little monsters? Alpacas are monsters. When I was small and being a bit naughty, I went around pulling their wool. One of them spat on me and it was the foulest stench you can imagine. Why do they like to ride? Alpacas bred as mounts are inquisitive and docile. Even those without experience find them easy to handle. Really doing this then. Was my information useful to you? Yes, it was. Good, I'll take my payment now. No way to pay you. Guess the ship exhibit from Pele Mercer. Let me see what I have on me. You should know they take pride in making deals that benefit both parties. That's fair. Fair price for your fair advice. I made a trade with a third promise. My friends will never believe this. I shall be on my way. I wish you safe travels. Oh my god. Off you go then, and thank you. I better not get spit on again. You brought that on yourself. Remain calm and gentle, and so will they. Still not happy about this, but if we need to ride alpacas to reach Urkapaka, then that's what we'll do. It never ends. Do 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 do. Oh, new world.
Turali poets of yore sang of a mountain that would stand tall, even should all other lands sink beneath the sea. Indomitable and eternal, it arises from Urkopacha, the 100 peaks of time.
I love this music, dude.
Of all the beasts which crawl and fly, only the legendary Valigarmanda could hope to disturb the summit's serene majesty.
This
Yet,
music is
with
so
that flying
good.
calamity imprisoned by the Dawn Serpent, what great feat remains for those who would claim the throne?
Urkopaka. Dang, that's a big mountain, bro. That was tall. That was huge, man.
So this is Urkopacha. I've never actually been here before.
The air is so crisp and clear.
Mountains everywhere you look.
That one massive peak in particular has quite the presence.
Right?
It puts me in mind of Som-Al.
That is Warkor Sormor, the tallest mountain in Yogg-Tural. Its sheer height makes it an imposing climb. But there are other reasons the ambitious keep their distance.
That's where the Valigarmanda is, huh?
Oh? Do tell.
Where to begin?
Excuse me, but you're Wuk-Lamat, are you not? I hadn't thought to encounter one of the Dawn's promise here of all places.
Right, Rocket? 100%.
But I should introduce myself. I am Bol Nok, a weaver by trade.
Well met, Bolnok. We're on our way to Watranpelo.
Oh, truly, I've just come from there, as it happens. I'd asked the Pelu who sell me their wool to give me a tour of their alpaca ranch. The head rancher and I shared a bottle of mezcal while he explained the finer points of wool production.
Mezcal, is that a local beverage?
It's like soda?
It's an Urkopacha specialty. A spirit made from distilled agave heart.
Ah, tequila.
Yes, and it must have done wonders for my mood, for I tripled my usual order of alpaca wool. They did offer me a discount, though, so it wasn't a bad deal in the end. But listen to me, boring you with my tedious stories. I will leave you before you are lulled to sleep. Goodbye, and safe travels.
So he went drinking and came back to talk to us.
Oh, silly me. I almost forgot to say the thing I actually wanted to say. Peace for Tural. I agree with your vision, Third Promise. You have my support in your bid for the throne.
Good to know, actually. Look at that. Just making friends already.
I gather from his tale we would be foolish to underestimate Pelu Pelu merchants.
Yes, they do more than run the markets in Tuliyollal. Pelu Pelu peddlers can be found everywhere in Tural, traveling from place to place on their sturdy alpacas. They are effusive and engaging speakers, and many's the customer who's been talked into spending more than they bargained for.
They won't find this customer so easily charmed.
Watching Pelos down the path! Off the main road! Don't get lost!
It's right there.
Wait, I can hold up. I can roll on my chocobo now. Yeah, baby. Hell yeah. We got one over here. A Warler's Echo. Hold up, we gotta unlock this first. We can finally run around. Attune to the Etherite. Let's go. Aaronville. Cutscene. Home of the Pelu Pelu. What Lamont should have arrived before us. Oh, where'd she go now? No, she probably is already here. Yep. That's not good. Come all this way for the right of succession, so it means I'm exchanging words with the future Dawn servant. But it's a possibility. How fortunate then, ideal cloaks woven from an experienced, luxurious alpaca wool. Such a garment would look magnificent when draped over the shoulders of our budding ruler. And a nation's ruler should dress her best for her adoring people, yes? Finally for our finest lady, that's right. Come on, Third Promise. My wall-stocked shelves are but a few steps away. I like the sound of that. No. What are we just talking about? Sitona from far off Zoctorol. Northern winters are bitterly cold affairs, I'm told. I cannot imagine how you survive them without a lovely warm cloak of quality alpaca wool. They really are persistent. Now there's the third promise, perhaps another time. Bet they are persistent. Holy crud. Oh my god, that look though. Oh my god. Aaronville just gave her a mean mug, man. They won't cheat you or sell you defective goods. They will, however, disarm you with their deft turns of phrase and unwitting customers like Weklemet fall prey to their affable approach of time and time again. Clear and firm refusal. They won't pursue the matter should you make your disinterest plain. Good to know. So just say no, literally. We're probably gonna need to know that for later. All right, guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go check to make sure things are good, and then I'm gonna come back to it. Give me a quick second. I'm gonna hit the intermission screen for you. I will see you guys in just a moment. Thank you so much for chilling, all the subs, everything. I'll be right back. Stick around. All right, guys, jump back into it. I love the music, by the way. Not my photos moment, but now that we're here, let's do what we came to do. Find the Elector. Let me propose a strategy. Kyle, I'll say, and I will speak with the merchants. While Clement, you and Ereval might try approaching travelers passerby. Jake, pray investigate all the other establishments. Catch your eyes. Should we learn out of use? Let's relay to the third promise. Oh, we gotta talk to people. All right, I'm gonna grab my tea. Me, I don't much care for who sits on the throne as long as it keeps Straw peaceful. People tend not to be in the mood to relax and sip on nice mezcal once arrows and spears start flying, if you know what I mean. That's fair. Talk about, I've heard there's a contest afoot, but not much else. Our head ledger, Tobley, can tell you more about it. Good to know, my dude. Good to know. The Impatient Porter. Lictors, yeah, I heard all about the Rite of Succession. They're looking to put a new ruler. Personally, I'm rooting for Zeralja. Shut up. He's looking to expand our sphere of influence. That means access to more resources and more customers in the thousands column. So many new trading opportunities to spread happiness far and wide. Maybe? No, I would not. Said you wanted to know about the Elector? I could help you, but I won't. I can't tell if you're no supporter of Zeralja or his policies. Oh my god. A-hole. What an a-hole person, bro. Good to know. I love the music here. It's so peaceful, and we get to bounce. We're just bouncing around with it, dude. This is some really nice music. Mablu, do you have a question for me? Yes. That's the head rancher. Why is somebody giving a proper warning? He knows everything that happens at the ranch. All right, let's go talk. We're gonna go talk to Tobley. While I pick up my Pop-Tart real quick and eat that, we're gonna go find Tobley and go speak. You managed to learn that Tobley is the man to talk to about the contest. Okay. He's also the head rancher. Okay. Let's go do it. Hi, welcome back. Cutscene. Dialogue? Nope. Huh. He likes to mingle within the ranch lands and keep an eye on things. I can tell you which one he is, though. Yeah. He might let you. He might let his identity, so it's like a game. Okay. Huh. We gotta ask some questions. All right, so we gotta find out who this person is. So one of them is the Elector. Obviously, I'm not Tobley. I mean, oops, I shouldn't have said that. Now we know. All I would say is that in this village, none have fear more alpacas than I. Shall we commence the rite of succession then? Alpacas will spit. I suggest you keep movement slow and deliberate. Interesting. So it was the nonchalant one, apparently? Was it literally just the nonchalant one? So it wasn't that one. Okay. I wonder if it's actually the other one. I'm taking away from her taco budget, dude. So it was the last one no matter what. So it was a diligent ranch hand no matter what. Which makes sense because he knows things. My fault. Now she has no money for tacos. My fault. Yay, good to know. My fault. She found you out fair and square, Toby. Would have been a pity I had a bit ended there. More cutscenes.
Deducing the Dawnservant's elector was the first step of the feat. Too simple a task for this aspirant.
Right. Not hard at all.
Yes, she will, by the way.
Zorolja.
I am told the head ledger, Tobli, is to be found here.
You have to guess which one of us is Tobli. That's part of the test.
You're Tobli.
Jesus.
Without even asking a single question. Very impressive indeed. With that amusing prologue out of the way, we can proceed to the actual challenge. Per the Dawnservant's instructions, I was free to devise any manner of feat. I considered a number of possibilities in the 10th column. But I think I have a good one.
Okay.
You must go forth and capture for me an alpaca.
Okay. So we need to capture an alpaca.
While I've not had the best experiences with alpacas, aren't they generally docile creatures? That doesn't sound like much of a challenge.
Bring out the example!
Okay.
This is a special kind of alpaca. Would you please approach the animal, Third Promise?
Who? Me? Well, it should stay calm if I stay calm, right? That's what Erinville said.
She sounds so hard about it. I love the music.
Ah! The little monster spat on me! Ah, oh, that stinks. I can't.
I can't. Okay.
Alpacas are paradoxical creatures, being both extremely curious and extremely cowardly. Press your luck when they're frightened, and you'll get a face full of spit, as you've all just witnessed.
Okay.
Has an awful stench, their expectoration. The globs contain half-digested food, you see, making it an effective deterrent against perceived threats.
Wild valley breed like this one are especially timid and can therefore be quick to lash out. They're also
Noted.
especially hardy.
Indeed. We take the rugged wild alpacas and breed them with our gentle domesticated stock. This produces the strong but biddable pack animals prized by our traveling merchants.
That's all well and good, but did I need to bathe an alpaca spit for you to make your point?
So, the task is to catch a wild alpaca.
That is correct. But be warned that it is a feat easier said than done. I suggest you prepare well before you enter
A llama or an alpaca? It's an alpaca.
duel. And by you, I mean the claimants only. Allies are not permitted to assist with their catching. The alpacas will help me judge which of you is worthy of receiving a keystone.
So I'm to chase down a fluffy, spitting demon, and that somehow proves I'm fit to rule?
There's more to it.
As I said, the Dawn Servant granted me the freedom to decide my challenge.
There's
And
much
when
more to
you
it,
reach
naturally.
the end of the ride, I dare say you will understand why I chose what I chose.
Very well. This won't take long.
Wait! Didn't I warn you this was easier said than done? There are preparations to be made, factors to consider.
A beast is a beast. All yield to strength.
Oh, here you go.
So far, this experience has done absolutely nothing to improve my opinion of alpacas.
I feel so bad for her, dude. She's just having the worst experiences with alpacas.
But that doesn't mean I can't do this. Revolting spit aside, they're just another animal.
There you go. See, change your mindset, change your ways. You got it. And we can't help her, so you gotta do it on her own.
Are you all right, Orclamart? We thought we heard you scream.
The third promise does not scream. It was more of a startled yelp.
Scream, in other words.
Oh my god.
Did you find the Elector?
Yeah.
Oh, we certainly did.
Feels bad. Mind taking a sniff just to make sure the stench doesn't ruin my taste of smell. Oh, wow. I gotta put some of this stuff away, man. Discuss the feat of gold and we get a hand gear. Okay. Valley Packer will worry of people. Getting close enough to catch one will not be an easy task. How do you expect me to wrangle a wild one? With the proper saddle. Fuse the leather with a relaxing scent that soothes the spitting beast. Wonderful. Give me one of those then. No. If you want a taming saddle, you need to find a saddler and make them an offer. That's it. 10,000 pel. I don't have that kind of coin. Comes around $1 million or so. It may happen if we all pitch in. Feel right about having others pay the cost. I'll find the money somehow. So the whole point of this is to understand the value of trade. Basket of wool is worth the sum you paid me earlier. 1 pel in the hundreds column. Beginning with the wool, you could trade for even more valuable goods until you have something suitable to bargain with for the saddle. Okay, so this is all about bargaining. That's 10,000 times more. We need 10,000, not 1 million, so we're looking at 100 times more. Kind of got it confused with Alphino's million gil. So the whole premise of this one is that to understand the basics of trade. I hate it when you're right. Then let me help you with the deal making. Oh, hello again. Mablu, I work here as a ranch hand, but I've also learned a lot about the peddler profession. I guided the claimants towards the first step of the feat like you asked. As long as Uncle Matt goes alone to capture alpaca, she's free to accept assistance from whoever she likes. Okay. Let's see about getting you that saddle then, third promise. But I could use an ally with a beak for bargains. Welcome aboard, Mablu. Should the rest of us stay behind, it might be easier to haggle over prices without so many voices chiming in. Stay here and pitch in with the ranch work. With Mablu gone, I'll need extra hands to tend to the alpacas. Okay, we can do that. You should also go on also hold on to the alpaca wool. If it's misplaced or soiled, you have nothing to bargain with. Okay. So we need to make a saddle. Better to keep my hands free. Nice. Smart. So the whole premise of this challenge is to understand the diplomacy and the intricacies behind trade. And then she's learning this as she goes. I got it. I understand. See, I'm smart. Guys, appreciate you looking, man. Thank you so much for watching. Dude, there's like a cutscene with every single one of these things. Oh, dear God. Something I can do for you. Come to bargain. I need one of your special taming saddles to catch a wild alpaca. A saddle is it? How will you be paying me for it? This basket of fine alpaca wool. What use does a saddle maker have for wool? Besides, this would barely cover the cost of a single strap. Offer me something I actually want. And he gives it back. Okay. And what might that be? Mezcal. I like to nurse a cup at the day's end while I inspect my finished work. Bring me a jug and you've got yourself a deal. Okay. Such mezcal can be had for only 5 pel in the thousands column. My offer's changed. It's going to cost you a jug of premium mezcal aged 3 years at least. Oh, no. Oh, no. Because I mean to support the man of ambition who will see my business proper. Zerolja will go to war and his cavalry will need saddles. Lots of saddles. It's nothing personal, but I won't sell you craft for anything less than my asking price. That's bold, dude. That's so messed. So now it's going to cost more. That guy's an asshole. Can't say I've been known for champion peace, and peace is unlikely to bring him more customers. That's fair. There we go. Those of our grandparents' generation remember the dark days when the clans were at war. The younger ones, though, to them, the strife, bloodshed is our children's stories. They think themselves safe from these horrors and take the peace we now enjoy for granted. Still, others are unsatisfied with this quiet prosperity and crave the future of second promises and visions. They become obsessed with innovations like the dirigibles that have made trade swift and easy. And then you have those like Hadley convinced that the first promises plans for conquest will afford them opportunities. What about you? Are you one of the younger generation? At least a year or two younger than me, I'd say. I was raised on the old tales. I've memorized the accounts of what it was like when the Yokoi ruled our village. That's why I offered to help. I want you to become Dawn's servant to keep our nation from going back the way it was. I guess I better make sure I win the contest. But the type of mezcal the saddle maker wants is so very expensive. Nothing's changed. We just need to get on with it. I may not have the head for trade or the stomach for alpacas, but I won't give up with peace on Tolioli on the line. We will make you Dawn's servant. So let's try exchanging the wool for anything even a touch more valuable. Okay. Someone needs alpaca wool and is willing to trade at a loss to acquire it. Someone who supports your bid for the throne, for instance. Yeah, that dude. Yeah, I was going to say that guy. What's his name? Zoltak? Ball knock. That was it. Let's head back to the row where we first met him. Yeah, we got to go find him. So we got to get a bottle of premium mezcal. Yeah, we're gonna go all the way over here. A level 90 alpaca. A-hole freaking alpacas. I'm gonna capture one of you in a minute. You know that, right? He walked off to the south. Probably going to the Kulval's Inn. Most visitors end up staying there. Let's go and check. Okay, let's go do it. Hey, cat. Do. No! Yeah, that's right. Get away. I did not expect him to attack that way, but okay. Huh? What was he attacking? Okay. Oh, okay. All right, for sure. All right, can I have that basket, Jake? Yeah, here, have it. Hand over. Oh, wait. Oh, it's him. It actually is him. Thanks. Now let's see if we can turn a profit. Orcas are awesome. Saw a sad story about one that got lost in his pod, was befriending the people, but it got killed in a boat accident. That is sad. Allow me to invest in your efforts. This is what corrupts the craftsman. Naturally, I prefer the one pledge to preserve the peace within the throne. Thus do I humbly offer the wool poncho, a small token that I pray contributes to your victory. Yeah, no, I agree, Rocket, 100%. A grumble like that would easily fetch 5 pel in the hundreds column. Very generous, thank you. I promise I won't let you down. May fortune bless your future dealings. I like this guy already. Dude, Balnock is such a nice character. So chill, so nice and lean. Quadrupled your investments. We're off to a spectacular start. All I did was hand over the woo. The connections you build with people are vital. This is one of the most fundamental precepts of trading, one which you have distinctly mastered. So she's learning. Take her 500 poncho and trade it for something even more valuable. Who needs a poncho? That was pretty cool, actually. But we should also consider supply and demand. An individual in urgent need of a good poncho will offer more than a merchant simply looking to stock his shelves. How do we know someone needs a poncho? Well, they aren't wearing one. We find the demand for our supply. Where will we begin our search for prospective buyers? There are a number of places, but we could do worse than starting right here at the end. There might be invested travelers. So if they have bared shoulders, carrying arms could be struck off the list. Professional flyers like those would have little interest, though the come off set trolley would prioritize the ease of movement. You're not a mercenary by trade, right? I was curious about your bold choice of dress or lack thereof. I was attacked by beasts on the way here and barely escaped with my scales. My coat was not so lucky. All the better to show the pillow, my man who takes pride in his appearance. Yep, that's the guy. For one of your fine tools. What about this hatchet? I crafted it myself and will vouch for its quality. So we are literally trading things. One pel in the thousands. Like the Eponymous owner of her field used hatchets to harvest. I thought to impress her with a tool I sold you. Okay. Glad to have met you. So he now has a poncho. I have a weapon. To Miplu's make garden. We should take the alpacas. She really doesn't like the alpacas. These ones will be the calm ones, right? Yeah, we're a 10th of the way there. Yeah, let's go, because we got to get to 10K. Unfortunately. Oh, it's right here. Bablu, done recognizing. If you have a minor change for fashion, you make an excellent merchant. And we have, but I don't know. Hand gear coffer. Very nice. Ah, Mablu's dream. Before you move, you should be the one to hold this. Oh, that's right. She's giving it to us, right? Ready to go? Let's mount up. Yeah, that's right. And off to the mate fields we go. Please don't spit. Please don't spit. I still don't trust him. You have a knack for riding no matter what you say. Can you imagine walking all the way across Tyrol? Yeah, that would suck, actually. Dude, this place is so cool looking, though. That mountain is too tall to be real. That is a very tall-ass mountain. Whoa, 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 look at that. Omega Magui. Or Mogwai. It might be the Mogwai one. Omega Mogwai. Are there ether currents anywhere? Yeah. Oh. Do. Miplu's Make Garden. Do. Without a single smelly incident. So it'll be along the main road when we return to village. Speaking of the roads of travel, you were adopted by the Dawn servant. That I was. Perhaps you understand I was an orphan too, you see. Tobok took me in. He took me to all the ranch hands, actually. All of them. And everyone works hard for their chores, grateful for the opportunity to repay the head ledger's generosity. Yet here I am, the ones wanting to go off and be a merchant. I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm telling you this. We need to keep trading things for your saddle if you're to prepare for the feat of gold. As with the mate's harvesting season, there can be too many quality hatchets. We should have no trouble making a favorable deal. That's her of herself. Pass the hatchet to the third promise and let's go to bargaining. There's more that meets the eye. Do. Is there like any ether currents anywhere? There's one right there. Let's go. We're doing it. I was gonna say, we haven't had an ether current forever, dude. perfect. Oh my god, that's right. It's 10 and then 5 quests. All the rest of them are so simple now, too. No! Dude, it's so much to try to unlock everything, man. It's so much. Hold on a second, I want to know something. 296 yalms to the east. It's that way. Actually? Is it going to be reachable? I'm kind of curious if it actually is. 256 to the northeast. Oh, it's on the mountain. No, it's around the mountain. I'm gonna go around fighting the ether current, so we'll fly around the place we are. It's gonna be up on this mountain for sure. 122 to northeast. Oh yeah, dude, just 100%. Called it. What are those? We don't need any of that. Cool. 388 to the south, like legit south. Knowing our luck, though, we're probably better off just continuing the storyline for now. We'll probably get to deal with all this later. Do 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 do. La 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 ba ba ba. So we're not gonna be able to freaking fly for a minute anyways, but we'll come back. It's not a big deal. I'm probably just gonna focus main story like for a while. You had the little axe for me. Done. All right, cutscene. Called it. I have a mind to trade if you're interested. Might be convinced to a certain entertain. What do you have to offer? Forged by a seasoned artisan, the razor edge of this exceptional tool will make light work of for your crops. I offer you a large sack of mate leaves in exchange. Valued at 1 pel, the same price as a hatchet. The deal will bring us no closer to the mezcal. Harvesting season does not demand from the hatchets afford them a higher value. We missed the window for demand. In that case, we'll have to fall back on connections. Unfortunate. We'll put you in the third promise's good graces. Surely that's worthy of consideration. I do not wish to give offense, but I must tell you that I stand with the second promise. His innovations will improve every aspect of our lives, I believe, including farming, and I will no longer have need of hatches. That's why I'm prepared to purchase a spare hatchet at a fair price. But we ourselves make no better off for the transaction, so we're not going to get anything out of it. If we were to help bring in the harvest, would you give us a better deal? Until Kona reforms, I can always use more hands in the fields. Add labor to the bargain. How could I have forgotten one of the most basic rules? Added value to tip the scales. Jake and I have mates together. Alright, so we're actually going to go do this. I'm helping too. Off to the fields. I might need to pick the healthy leaves. I'll take 5 good bundles from each of you. Cool. Now we're going to have labor. Let's go. Do 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 do. Do do. A branch of verdant mate leaves. 1. 2. 3. 'At least like all the busy work and stuff in this game, it doesn't feel like busy work. Like it actually doesn't. It feels like it's actually part of an integral for the story. Interestingly enough, they do really well with that. We are much faster at doing it than they are. Dude, everybody's just knocking this out right now. Dude, you brought the leaves? Yeah, here, have them. We'll see how comparisons fare before I make any decisions, though. Here, we brought our share as well. This is more than enough to hold up your end of the bargain. After adding valued labor to the price of the hatchet, offer a full stack of our highest grade mate leaves. Premium mate bought at the shop. One stack of leaves will cost no less than 5 pel of 1,000 columns. 5k, let's go. We bid farewell to this hatchet. Damn, that labor was expensive. Went from 1 to 5. Talk of the contest, I'm glad we've come to mutually agreeable trade. As am I wish the best with your harvest. Waklamot's really approachable though. Like her character is so nice. Do 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 do. Oh, Blue, what's wrong? Even after everything Toby's done for me, I'm planning to abandon it all and become a merchant. But then I needed your help after forgetting a basic rule. How can I expect Toby to accept my decision then? Have you mentioned your plans to leave? I wanted to prove I could succeed as a peddler before I declare my intentions. I seek to follow my father's footsteps, but not because he expects it of me. I want to preserve Tyrell's peace, and becoming Dawn Servant happens to be the best way to do it. You should live a life of your own choosing, and I wouldn't be surprised if Toby held the same opinion, so talk to him. Ooh. But first, we have a saddle to buy. I want that success under my belt so I can be sure of my decision. Let's go do it. So right now, we're up to 5k. I say we go straight for the premium mezcal. Bargain our way into double the value, eh? Think you can do it? Trust me, I will make this trade work. I admire you that you're holding your own against such strong competition for the throne is inspiring. Am I really holding my own against Kona and Zeralja? I am Waklamat of the Dawn's promise after all. Dude, 1 to 5, let's go. Let me give you the mate leaves. I don't need to risk proving Naravel's point. Let's go to the distillery. Is there anything here? No? Oh, it's actually over here, though. Real quick. 329 to the southeast. You know what? We're actually gonna do that. Do 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 do. 241 to southeast. Yeah, we're gonna keep on doing it because it's easier to find aetheryte currents this way, just by running around than anything. It's probably on top of that rock right there. Watch. No, I guess not. Ah, there it is. We might as well do the running just because, like, we could have fast traveled, but it wouldn't have done anything. We'd have missed all these ether currents and everything like that. $140 to the south. Oh, it's actually like straight around. It's on that corner right there. We haven't been there yet. Do 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 do. Do, 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 do. I'm gonna avoid the one to the south. We're just gonna keep on going. The other person had the same idea. A Bandercurl. Nice. 209 to the southwest. I think that's on... Oh, that's the one on the other side of the mountain that we can't get to. Kai, good to see you back, man. Just got breakfast from the amazing bakery across the street. Ooh, that sounds good. I had donuts and Pop-Tarts. Do 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 do. 221 to the east. Do 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 do. $144 to southeast. It's gonna be up here. Do, 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 do. It's likely gonna be up here on this this ridge, I'm guessing. 130 to the east. Actually. Don't tell me it's to the south. 51 to the north. Oh. It was right here. It was literally right in front of us the whole time. $230 to the south. Can I go that way? I can actually. Do, 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 do. I know I'm definitely going into ways that I probably shouldn't be, but it's worth. Nice. $158 to the southwest. It's going to be up there, isn't it? Oh, God, yeah, it's going to be up. Dude, it's going to be up there. Never mind. We're out. Okay, I'm curious. Plain croissant and ham and cheese croissant and a creme brulee donut. I'd do the ham and cheese. Oh, dude. I could actually do that. I have Hot Pockets. I actually have Hot Pockets. It actually kind of sounds like a really good idea right now. 330 to the south. Nah, we're good. All right, so we can actually go up that direction. He knows the value of his products, so if we convince him to trade for twice what it's worth, we're going to need target information. That means asking around on local gossip. We need to talk to people. I can't handle the stuff per mile. I take small sips, not going to be impolite, but still end up so adolescent to agree to whatever price he quotes me. Have to be less potent refreshments during such conversations. The sun's coming out, by the way. Oh, it's Raplu. Tell you what, Gulby's insane. The other day he was muttering about monsters prowling around Agave Jaws. It's the field where they make the mezcal. The presence made it harder to procure set ingredients and thus driven up the price of the product. A boon, some might argue. Oh, that's actually useful. That means we can get stuff. We're gonna go north. So he's there. I'm personally I am gonna go this way, just to unlock the map area. $219 to the northeast. It's actually where we need to go anyways. So. There's nothing here, so we need to go the other direction and that way. So the sun is coming out. If you couldn't obviously tell. And of course, it's the perfect angle to be right in front of my face. 126 to the east. It's going to be right over on that mountain. Ah, there it is. All right, guys. Yeah, the sun's going to be coming out in my face here in a minute. So I am actually going to turn off my camera for a short second. I will turn it back on as soon as the light kind of goes away. All right, let me go ahead and do that real quick. Don't worry, I will turn it back on in a little while. There we go. All right, where's the next one? 673 to the south. It's got to be like way down here. Like it's got to be. There's no way it's not. I wonder if there's a way for me to hold my curtains together and then close the gap. I'm sure there's a way to. Haha, we did it. Okay, well, that was kind of jaded, but we still made it that way. All right, let's go talk to Gobbly. Why don't we talk down? It's just something speak to the person about at work. All right, cool. Yeah, there's got to be a way for me to, like, bring these curtains together in some way. Do. We're just gonna chill? I was gonna. Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Huh. We're in the market for a 3-year-old jug of premium mezcal, assuming you have any on hand. I must warn you, though, it doesn't come cheap. We don't have PAL, but we can offer a sack of mate leaves in exchange. It's top-grade stuff like the mezcal. There's a reason for it. Why don't we sit and chat a while over a cup of mezcal? Now the real bargaining. Which of our cards do you want to play first? The monsters and agaves. Hey, mama. The donut is amazing. It's like a jelly-filled donut with creme brulee. Ooh, that actually sounds good. Have you been up all night? No. I got up at 1 o'clock. No, 1:30. You're at work already? Have fun with that. I'm afraid I can't hold my drink. I've heard one of your regular customers is the same. Seeing as not everyone can enjoy mezcal, I wonder if you might benefit from having other refreshments to offer. Something like mate tea, for instance, and brewed from the finest leaves. Growing reluctance on my part, but did not realize that myself was to blame. I must endeavor to be a better host. Still, even with that added value of mine, no sack of leaves is worth the mezcal you're after. Hey, Mom, I appreciate the resub. Thank you so much. Should we offer to call the monsters causing them trouble? Not yet. Keep that card up our sleeve until we need it. We are literally haggling. As expected, the rite of succession is currently taking place. That's why the third promises grace us with their presence. The contest is decided. The subsequent ascension and banquet will be prestigious. If your mezcal were to be served there, it would bring your distillery immeasurable fame. Could it be that your rumored invitation to the palace is to discuss that very possibility? Still reeling from the abruptness of it, it would be a great honor if I can secure the deal. I think your exceptional mezcal will speak for itself. That said, there is such a thing as being too prepared. You'll want to be wearing the very best. It'd be such a shame on the lifetime for a want of proper garments. Are you saying you have garments to offer, something ideal to the court? We have no garments, I'm afraid, but we can provide you with the next best thing, an introduction to a weaver. His name is Bolnock, and he's very highly regarded. He'll doubtless be happy to guide you in the selection of an outfit to fit his golden occasion. And much I would like to take full advantage, but the scales still aren't quite balancing. They pedal until they literally... Weren't there monsters running amok in Auge? There's a problem. Yeah, I was going to say. To hiring cell stores. I was resigned to hiring cell stores to clear them out, factoring in that saved expense. No instruction to you're a trusted weaver. This is shaping up to be a sound bargain. All right, you have a deal. Cat, I love you to death. Get out of behind my computer. Go, go, go. Come here. You are such an orange cat. The fields you want are just north. Cat, I love you to death. Why are you here? Why are you here, huh? Why? Why? Why are you up here? Go. Why are you up here? My cat is on my desk when he should not be. You go, weirdo. All right, let's go to the north. We're gonna go do these. We're gonna do these enemies here real quick. Yeet. Kill the enemies in the field. No. Louis doesn't jump up on my desk. It's the orange cat. You know that. Cat. Hold up. There's a cat here. You are in the way. Cat, come on. Go. I haven't even pulled out my carbuncle yet. There we go. Can I like not, please? Thank you. There we go. Oh, there's Waklamat up here. I'm literally doing this for the experience. I only got 201k, but we got gemstones. Oh, the pets are fantastic right now, man. The pets are wonderful. Soul's doing great, actually. He's doing much better. All right, well, I will. We gotta kill the pests in the agave fields. Survey the area and defeat any hostile wildlife. Okay. The agave jaws. Do do do. Do 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 do. I'm gonna mess this guy up right now. Yeet. I'm actually kind of shocked that didn't do as much as I was hoping for. All right, one down. We're clearing out all the people. Excuse me. We should level up after this one, actually. Dang, he died fast. I'm loving the music right now. That'll work. Then we got Waklamat over here doing something. Clear the creatures. This was no challenge at all. Very nice. So back to the distillery. All that's left is to get Mablu a sack of leaves so we can seal the deal. I do want to see if I can find a way to close these blinds a little bit. Might grab some double-sided tape or something, just put it on the back of it. And jumping all around. Gonna go over here and turn in the quest so we get experience. Oh, wait, it's over here. Eh. Talk to Mablu. Now we just put the sack of leaves. Here you go. Thank you for looking out for our patronage goods. Welcome. Do 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 do. Here are the mate leaves and a written part. So we basically gave him a ton of stuff for the premium mezcal. Your jug of premium mezcal, aged 3 years. Please accept it with my compliments. Do, do, do. You were the one that inspired me to come this far. Through promise, but let's not celebrate until we have the saddle in hand. He's just meowing behind me. I look forward to doing business with you in the future. Ooh. I'm just a ranch hand for now. Should I ever become a proper merchant, I'll strike more deals with you. Oh, she's gonna do fine. Yeah, she's gonna do perfectly well. Boom. Yeah, 3-year premium mezcal. Let's go get a saddle. Oh my god. Let's go do it. Accept. Wait. After we're done talking to her, I think I got a new armor piece. Let me check. Can you imagine if we dropped and had to start all over again? Luckily, we just need to head over across the plaza. Well, don't drop it then. No, I did not. Okay, I got the eternity cake though. Nice. Walk the map, I'm gonna give you the thing. Here. Alright, do the thing. Go talk to Hadley and get our stuff. Time to make our deal. Only took about 6 or 7 of them, but we got it. We brought you the precious mezcal. But you had nothing, a few measly clumps of wool. What we had was an aspiring trader with a gift for negotiation. Aw, she's all happy. Oh, shucks. Is he gonna say no? I cannot go against the guiding principles of the Pelu Pelu. Trade is a fair one. I'll craft your saddle, third promise. Great. Stay and wait if you like. I have all the requisite materials, so this won't take long. Nice. We're going to have a saddle. Commission is ready. Catching a wild alpaca is never a simple affair, but you have an easier time with one of my saddles. I have all the work needs finishing. I can taste the smooth mezcal already. Did he already just like chug it while he was working? Dude, OSHA would like to have a word with you, man. We did it. The saddle is ours. And to think we started out with only 100 pel basket of alpaca wool. You're going to be an incredible merchant. Makes me so glad to hear you say that, third promise. We got what we came for, so let's return to the ranch. The others will be waiting. We're probably gonna have more of these feats accomplished type of thing, 100%. Let's go talk. Alphino. You've acquired the saddle then. And thanks in no small part to Mablu. Before you rush off, let me teach you how to saddle one. I'll bring out one of the Wildborns so you can practice. I know. This is something I need to learn. Oh, dear God. The music is great. She's really overcoming a fear if you think about it. Great sucking gods, I did it. As if he's completely accepting of Wuklamat's touch. That's because of a singular scent which, when the saddle has been coated, alpacas find it very soothing. You're actually kind of cute. You're only noticing that. Zeralja, he's back. He's done exactly what he set out to do. Or is it glowing? No, it's definitely glowing. They say a golden alpaca lives a solitary existence deep in the valley where it shuns the company of both man and its own kind. How do you manage to snare a prize like that? A beast knows it's better. Is faced with overwhelming strength, it will yield rather than risk death. An apt illustration of how greatly the power of the first promise exceeds yours, Waklamat. Oof. Strength alone won't win him our father's throne. I'll be the one to find the golden city, and then Tyrell can remain at peace. An everlasting desire for peace can only be forged in the wars of fire. To unite as one, the people must be taught. They must suffer the horror and the hopelessness firsthand. Exhaustion from prolonged conflict. The wages of war is merciless in nature. For what moved the clans to join in the founding of Toliola all those years ago. Consider the younger generation. Since birth had been basked in unbroken harmony, and behold, they regarded war not as a tragedy, but opportunity. Thus does a resilient son seek to provide education. He offers much needed lessons in the realities of conquest and a renewed appreciation for peacetime. But I've seen with my own eyes what becomes of an empire forged through the violence he proposed. The rebellion to spawn of the ruins it left behind. The Garland Empire was a congregation of simpletons. The oppressed fought back against the oppressors, as well they should. Men are not beasts, only a fool would seek to rule over them with a threat of force alone. They did not elevate the Mamulja. We have treated all clans with equal respect. However, the first promise has his gaze fixed upon more distant horizons. He would unite not only Toliola, but the stars in its entirety. Okay. I need not explain myself to you. First promise is completed the feat of gold with an opportunity golden flourish. May I present you your much deserved keystone. He's just holding on to it. Never sharing his innermost thoughts with me or even Kona. It's like we're not even family. No, probably not. Got back into ESO, but don't have all the paid DLCs. There's 25 zones to do it. Get the newest expansion, you get all of them for free. Easiest way to go. I need to think about finishing the Feat of Gold. The Valley of Orankana is northwest of here. Come on, everyone, if we can enter ourselves, welcome on. All right, cool. Let's go get a golden one. I love the music, man. I want a llama mount so bad. Ah, and the other guy's like alpaca. Oh my god. Oh, it's a shout. Okay, there we go. Cheer on Clement. All right, let's cheer. Let's go, Clement. You got this.
Good luck there, Promise!
Oh my gosh, she has a voice.
I'll need it.
Tank build for your Nightblade. Oh, it's so fun. The Rift.
Truth be told,
You did
still
Morrowind,
not
best
sure about
expansion,
our
dude.
progress.
Honestly, it
Better
survived the
not go
test of
near one
time.
if I can help it. But if I'm to rule this nation, then I'll need to learn how to live with them. Tural is their home too. Right. I'm off.
So, shall we head back to the ranch, or...?
I'm staying here.
As will I. Wooklamart is alone in this. The least we can do is stand watch and await her return.
I think she's gonna get a really nice one. Watch her find a gold one out of nowhere too.
It may be a while yet. Help me pitch the tent.
Yeah, helping Vivek and everything. Like, that was my favorite
Trust
expansion,
a
dude.
gleaner to come prepared for anything.
What's a gleaner?
Someone whose job it is to travel the world and procure uncommon things for their employers. Erenville specializes in finding animals, I believe.
But aren't you a Shitona from Shak Tural? Why did you cross the salt?
When I was much younger, the thought of leaving Tural never even occurred to me. But then, some years ago, my mentor tasked me with a difficult hunt. Something I could never find, she said, so long as I clung to the familiar. She suggested that I leave home, leave Tural, and join the Gleaners of Sharlian. As one of their number, I could experience the world, immerse myself in myriad cultures and customs, see the many faces of nature. And once I had learned what is truly important, I would find that which I seek. My younger self took those words to heart, and off I went to become a gleaner.
Her words alone moved you to leave behind everything you'd ever known? You must have great respect for your mentor.
As it happens, gleaner work was much to my liking. And I all but forgot why I had pursued it in the first place. Yet, events conspired to put me back on the trail I'd abandoned.
Wait, are you saying you were tasked with finding the City of Gold?
I was. And though my hunt is now entangled with the right of succession, I mean to see it through.
Well then, I understand completely. We all have our reasons for seeking the Golden City. Which is all the more reason for us to work together.
Just so.
She should have been back by now. What if something's happened to her? We need to tell Tobli and arrange a search party.
Wait. Do you hear that?
I did it.
You're utterly spent, and small wonder.
Well done, Third Promise.
The ranch isn't going anywhere. Take a rest in the tent.
I think I will. Thank you all for believing in me.
There we go. Let's go. The alpaca she tamed is healthy looking. It'll be enough to satisfy the feet of gold. Let's go. Do I want to die? No, I want the pieces. Knowing the Pelu Pelu. I think this is one of the. I think this is actually going to finish up the quest line. So, yay. Seems a bit unsteady on her feet. Hardly surprising after she spent the night chasing alpacas. Yeah. All right, at the latch. Get the pot brewing. Cool. All right, we should be able to go do a thing. All right, then we are going to follow along and go do the thing as well. Do we have anything here? 615 to the south. But we can't go that way, so we got to go around. Do. 525. Yeah, it's gonna be way up there. No, we're done. We're done here. Excuse me. We're gonna level up after this. Luck Lamont can't be far behind. No, probably not. Love you, Mama. Have a great time. Appreciate you. I feel better already. Comfortable around our fuzzy friends. Watching this one has taught me a lot about alpacas, what grasses and fruits they eat, what sounds they react to. They're adorable little quirks. I guess I've grown kind of fond of them. Accomplished a feat of gold, have you? I dare say you have. Keystone? Well done. Golden alpacas are born. They're loose to solitary creatures, much less captured thanks to innate physical and magical gifts. Only a single other person is known to have caught one, that being Gulu Jaja himself. So my grandfather's story say. So her grandfather did the same thing. Compelled by their overlords, our forebears would ride the alpaca mounts to the highlands to deliver gifts of food to other tributes. Those were wretched days to hear her grandfather tell it. Then along came young Gulul Janja, yet unburdened by the mantle. You're welcome, Mama. Equal to the Yokoi hidden picture and puzzled by his entourage of mismatched companions. Some traveled in fear, believing a new conqueror had come. Showed nuts inclinations, he spat and spoke with us, sipping from the cups of tea, and grew somber when he learned of our plight. None could have anticipated what the visitor decided to do next. He ascended the cliffs to face the giants and free Pelu Pelu from the Yakoi's subjugation. He then turned an apprising eye to our riders and proposed we take the road to peddle our beverages. The suggestion seemed obvious for one who traveled, intent on fostering amity between the clans. She literally is following in her father's footsteps. And you brought back a perfectly wonderful beast. You're a perfectly wonderful beast. If anyone's ordinary, it's me. Oh, look at me, he's adorable. Not only did you accomplish, you also made many trades and brought joy. I solely doubt your sibling could have achieved the same results. You should be proud of the accomplishments which earned your keystone. Set it on the tablet. Nice. That leaves 6 more. You're well on your way, third promise. Thanks to you, I've learned so much about the Pelu people and your customs. I've come to realize the importance of properly knowing something. It wasn't because I didn't understand alpacas that I was uncomfortable around them. You've given me the courage to say what I wasn't sure I could ever say. I want to leave the ranch and become a merchant. Okay. I appreciate everything you've done for me, and I've loved every moment caring for the alpacas. But this is something I need to do. I need to walk my own path and make my own trades. It's gonna be like, it's about time. As your parent, allow me to say one thing. Always tried to give my wards lives filled with as much happiness as I could provide, and once have I wanted to only happiness you knew. You have my blessing to walk any path you choose. It gladdens me to have found your calling. You wish to pursue such. You will make an exceptional peddler, I'm sure of it. And then she starts crying. What did I tell you? Doo-doo-doo-doo. You need to find the Golden City. That's the end goal. Talk to the Yokoi. They once ruled over far more than just Urupaka and Pelu Pelu. 1,000 years ago, they were the overlords of Yogg-Toggle and all its peoples. During that era, the Pelu Pelu were the commanded to search for the City of Gold. They scoured every corner of the continent, but never found any trace of that fabled place. But if they didn't find anything, what could the Yokoi have to tell us? Their journey? They might not have found it, but the fact that they thought they'd look for it all makes me curious. Perhaps they value in delving into how the legend originated. We'll lose nothing from asking the question. Besides, if we're determined to follow the path of the saga, we'll be visiting the giants eventually. To the top of the mountain. That is a fat mountain, dude. Holy Christ. It's so big. Where did you acquire that earring? My earring, do you recognize it? Pieces like that became fashionable in Nocturol around 20 years ago. Become common to wear one as a charm for safe travel. My grandfather made his journey, yet the Dawn servant implied the earring was connected to the Golden City. Sure, there's more to its significance in simple fashion. If you want to know how it first came to be crafted, I could try to find out. Seeing as it's a regular seller for many merchants, I'm curious to learn more about it myself. I would appreciate that very much. Jumping feet first into peddler business, eh, Mablu? She is a peddler after all. Let's head back to Tuliolul and get ready to search for the next elector. So then we need to go do the other one. I will become Dawn Servant. I think she will. I definitely think so. I think it's going to be her and Kona together. He even brought a golden alpaca to heal. They might see opportunity as an expansion of his ambitions, but they find the man himself intimidating, terrifying even. Whereas I've grown to love Wak Laman. Everyone she meets will come to love her too, and that's why she'll win the throne. You might be right, Mablu. You might be right. Oh, no. She's not just right. She's perfect. Perfect. To be a promise that people respect. Back to the town. The contest has hardly begun. Whoa, we got a couple blue quests we're gonna grab though. Only got 8 quests. Yeah, we'll grab them on the side for now. They're probably just yeah, they're probably just what's it called? Ether current quests. Called it. All right, I'm gonna skip these. And the other one is right over here. The Flustered Merchant. Yeah, these are both. I kind of figured. There we go. Yeah, I don't care. All right, so we're going to go here. So we're going to fast travel to Tuliolul and then go back to the Ball of Tai. What? My cat's staring at me. Oh, my cat's so weird. All right, Sights of the West. Hold up, though. Gotta grab a blue quest. Yeah, it's up. Okay. Where is it at? There it is. Wonder what this opens up. Give me your sightseeing log? Oh, is it an upgrade? Yep. Dawntrail entries. So you had to do, I bet you had to do that quest before you can do any of them. Oh, there's a side scene right there. Done. Let's go. And the experience is real, dude. You get 186,000 for each one. That's such good experience. And then leveled up. No, we didn't. What's it called? Oh, that's unfortunate. One of Mama Parker's first subs. You got the Founder's Badge. Yo, GG's, man. I still appreciate that. I know she does, too. The helpful Hanu is awaiting to answer questions. The road to Akanu. My brother told me the recent storm has rendered the path even muddier than usual. Far worse was the destruction visited upon our homes. Houses were torn apart and several people were injured, if not killed. Even our beloved festivals in danger of being called off. If you do still plan on going, I must urge you proceed with caution. We'll be sure to watch our footing. Thank you. Yeah, we'll do it. All right, let's go do the thing. Do, 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 do. Guys, appreciate you lurking, man. Do 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 do. Open the way. He just walks to the side. Are we able to just like go anytime we want to?
Kosamauka, the land of rainbow terraces. It commands the gaze of all who visit without fail. The many-colored marvel. An endless torrent of water cascades over sheer cliffs to shape the wetlands below. To its relentless flow, all life must yield. Together with Wuklamat, we proceeded along the marshy trail, a road upon which the Dawn Servant and his comrades once traveled.
Kozamauka. Do 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 do.
Look at those falls. Even from this distance, you can feel the weight of that water.
The Isle of Ham was impressive, but as you can see, Tulihiola does not want for natural wonders.
The ground is swampy, so watch your step. You wouldn't want to fall into a bog.
I won't. I told you I've been here before.
Huh.
Come on. Okanu isn't much farther.
Okanu. I will say the servers have been extremely stable. There's no stopping the third promise, is there? A good thing the Arenville is keeping her from getting lost. For all his grumbling, he's certainly there for. All right, let's get moving. If we continue along, we should find ourselves in the village before long. I'm not the only one that had that idea. There's 3 different areas here. A whole bunch of markers. Damn, there's a whole bunch of things here. There it is. So this is what it looks like. Realistically, it's very openable. Do 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 do. Be back in a minute. Let me open this. Dude, I really like this area. Alright, acceptance of their promise. Hey, I asked you not to say anything. This Hana I was telling you about, Okanu. Cool. Alright, you have to finish the entry quest in order to unlock it. Alright, guys, this is going to be an interesting thought process, but I am going to actually hop off. I'm going to go take care of a few things. I just realized I have some stuff I got to get done today. So, I will be back on a bit later for more of the Dawntrail experience. I'm already in love with it. Everything about it's already been fantastic. However, I do have some things I got to take care of. So I'm going to hop off. I will be back on in a, hopefully, give or take about 4 or 5 hours. I got to go handle some stuff. And then I will be back as soon as possible. We're going to do much more. Live stuff is always obviously serious. So let me go take care of that. You guys enjoy yourselves. Thank you so much for watching, being the reason I get to do what I do. Thank you for the subs, follows, everything. Thinking we'll be back around noon. My time. It's about 5 hours. 5.5 hours. I'll keep you guys updated. All right. For now, I love you guys to death. Thank you so much for watching. Game on. We'll see you guys in a little while. All right. Love you. Bye.